Shh. All right. As long as I tell myself I'm not starting at 8, then it'll be fine. All right. I will. Okay. Oh, wait. The stream start time or my actual start time? Right, so I say that I'm starting at 7:30, but I end up streaming at 8? That seems reverse. Oh, I see. Generally, yes, I would absolutely agree with that. It's just that the last couple of weeks, because of the show, I've been getting off at 6 with an hour and a half drive home. And so there's just not time. However, with that ending, and I should be getting off work more like 3 or 4 o'clock now, it should be a lot easier to actually get home in time. So I'm sorry, Super Sideswiper. I know. I try to balance everything, and sometimes the juggling balls just drop a little bit late, but that's just how it goes. So. Or crack a little bit. It cracks on Thursday nights, just a touch. But hello, everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I almost said 12 for some random reason. Final Fantasy XIV. And you know the drill. We play the game. You all make fun of my terrible pronunciations of characters' names. And we have a great time. This is how we do it here. Right, exactly. Have you started your compilation of all the mispronunciations that I've done? Oh no. We ain't going there. Okay, well, hello, welcome back, everyone. It's another great night with Jake and Holo and our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. We are not where we ended things off last stream because I've been grinding a little bit of our Lancer role, which is what we're going to be doing after Leviathan today and ending the 2.2 expansion, which is going to be great. We will do that as a monk, but you can see at the bottom we're level 44, which is fantastic. We got this super cool new gear. Look at this lancing spear. It's got a whole dragon on it. Like, this thing is insane. It's so cool. I definitely want to put it into our wardrobe after we move past using it. And then this jacket is the coolest jacket ever. It's the Vigil shirt. A lot of the stuff is the Vigil because it's the highest stuff we can get at the moment. And it's awesome. It's so cool. I want to use it for our crafting stuff as a glamour down the road because it looks a little adventure-y. You know, you got a flask, maybe there's some water or some tonics, some antidotes in there or something. You got your compass, so that way you can't get lost when you're running around gathering materials or whatever. It's just awesome. It's a great color. We can't dye it right now, but I'd love to find out and do some digging and figure out if there is a version of this that we can dye and maybe play with some colors, even though the blue looks good too. I might do some blue highlights to it. I was looking at some glam stuff for it. But anyway, it's awesome. I love it. It's great. One more thing to showcase before you truly get started, and that is we have a new job. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me, all right? We're back down to nothing again. I started the alchemist job. We're level 9. I've barely even scratched the surface of it. I mean, again, this is like super basic. You get level 9 after crafting 3 items and talking to one quest guy. But I want to push alchemist to 50 so that we can start to get some of the alchemist required stuff to be able to take our monk gear and turn it into customizable monk gear, and that way we can change its colors and those sorts of things. So really excited about that. That's going to be its whole other journey. Most of it will not be streamed. I'll just kind of keep you updated as I get some alchemy stuff done on the side. I'm curious on seeing how fast I can push it to 50 if I just grind it and don't worry about gathering materials. We haven't changed our money in a while. What is it? Control-Shift-C. And then in here, here we go. We can select which one of these we want. So our gil is, I hadn't actually checked recently. We're over 500,000 gil. We're so rich, 500,000. that I'm not too worried about spending money to just grind alchemy to level 50 and knock it out of the park. I don't think I'm going to use any guides. I like just exploring these things myself and learning about them as I go along. But, you know, we'll see. And, yeah, so we're getting the alchemy to level 50 so I can get super cool gear. Literally, you could summarize it to Jake wants alchemy level 50 to make better glams. That's how it boils down. Oh, I mean, does he really need all of those limbs? I'm just saying. I think, yeah, exactly. No, I totally got where you're going with that. It is awesome. Okay, cool. We got our awesome gear set. We're headed off to not Limsa Lominsa, but it's one of their territories. Let me see if I can figure out which one it is. In Lenosha, it is going to be the Western Lenosha? That's where they're building the shipyard. Morby Dry Dock, so it's not Western. It's Lower Lenosha. That's where I was like, I'm pretty sure that they're not building ships in Western Lenosha. I've been there enough to know that's not where they're building them. It's the dry docks down here. You can actually see that they've got this whole thing for building stuff, which is awesome. So, oh, nice. That would be awesome. Yes, I have been starting to sell a lot of the green gear that I get that I don't need when running stuff. And there's still some that I've been collecting. They obviously have a backlog for jobs that I want to do in the future. But our lancing, that's the other thing with being a lancer, is that one of our retainers is a lancer, which is super cool. And as we progress as a lancer, I'm basically trading out. I'm like, oh, hey, you're now level whatever. Here, have my old spear. I've got a new one. And we're constantly trading out our lancing spears until they get to level 52, which we'll get there. Super Side Swiper, yes, I know that I will. I am going to do job quests today after Leviathan. After we finish the 2.1, we're going to do all the lancer stuff. The other thing to note, though, is that I have been doing, every now and then I throw in a roulette just because, and, you know, whatever. But there are the, ooh, where is it? There you go, duty support, where you're just going with NPCs. So I can't upset people when I'm running through. I mean, I guess I upset the NPCs, but they never make any comments about it. I grinded a handful of duty supports with NPCs so that I wasn't bothering anyone else's playthrough, as I was just grinding some experience. But between the hunting logs, which were fairly up there, we got 4 and 5 left to go. The hunting logs and duties supports, we've been actually able to get some pretty good experience in a short period of time to get that level 44. And it's highly likely that running the story today will get us to 50 or very close to it. And we can just straight run to 50 today, which would be very exciting. But yes, we actually have an inventory with a handful of them, unless I got rid of them. No, they're right here. There you go. We are eating tonight. We feast on tree-toed legs. So, do you have food? Good. I was gonna give you some toad legs if you didn't. There should be a tickle emote, but there's not. So instead, I shall just poke you. Illegal. All right. If you want to show us, do the job quest as you level up. If you want to show us your actions, just record it. Yes and no. That's a whole complex thing. We'll get into that another time. But let us continue our journey and go and defeat the Leviathan as a monk with Lovava. Awesome Lovava. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whorl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldach and Vilmelis, I think it's Vilmelis, are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh! So you have to activate it manually. That'd be interesting. Especially as a DPS. Because we're going into... This is one of the first raids that we're going into not as a tank. Trying to think for a second. This is the first raid that we are going into not as a tank. We went into the coils unsynced, but we were still a paladin, I believe, for those. Which means that with getting our monk to 50, yeah, this is the first one we're actually playing the DPS role, not the tank role, which is very, very awesome. And speaking of water, make sure you stay hydrated. I'm going to grab a glass real quick because I totally forgot to grab one, and then we will continue real quick. I'll look into it. Trial. I just call everything raids. If it's all raids, then it's all combined. Holy rainbow shirts, but they're only for the battle classes. And the altered woolen shirt. Also the altered woolen shirt. I'll have to look that up. Here, I'll type it into the holo chat so that I can make sure to keep track of it. Altered woolen shirt. Maybe we can craft that. We're getting our weaving up slowly but surely. So, it is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. She didn't want to be shown up by Thancred's, roguishness. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the third levy, Lady Yagiri the fifth. Positions, everyone. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. That's one of the other 12, I strongly assume. I would echo... Echo. Get it? Echo? Because we have the echo. The Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Jake. May the crystal bless and keep you. The light of the crystal will always guide your path. Duty Finder has updated. Lavava, are you ready for this? Let's do it. No. May you have a party invite? Let's do it. Bad habit of his. One needs experience with those skills thus well. I think that was quite. it's so problematic. I feel like Sideswiper's like the parent that's watching their kid do just really, really silly things and are just like the slow head shake and just being like, they know better than to do these things, and yet, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, all the DPS jumped in quick. We just need another tank. Speaking of, where is Orwin? I think he stopped by the stream shortly last time, just said hey, but I feel like he's been a little bit busy. I assume this is not the combined ships down here. Like, technically speaking, these are two boats, but they just... If this is the ship that we're taking into battle, I have quite less faith in ourselves than everyone else does in us, that's for sure. So... Please tell me that's the little dinky... Aw, we get a big ship. Okay, alright. I guess we'll take the big ship. Oh, look at it. Oh, there he is! Leviathan. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, he's retaliating. He's like, you shot 3 shots at me, have 3 back of your own. Here he comes. Brace yourselves! Oh, they're breaking off. Now it's just us left. Oh, this is so awesome and spooky. There he is. Oh, his red eyes glowing. Tell me that he's a mount that we can get and ride. That would be amazing. Alright. Let's do this! You trespass in my domain. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're just gonna go ham. Okay. We sent back in. Nice spurt of water there. There's a device over here that we... Whoa! Oh, we all got pulled over there! That's so cool. Oh, I can also, right, remember, we can target him and jump to him with our 6. On your 6. We don't really need to be using any of the AoE spells because we don't have any ads, but remember that the oh no, here they are. Yeah, they did show up. That's why I was just going like, wait, hold on a second. I should be looking around for them. Are they trying to break the crystal? There we go. Got him. Ow. Oh, well, I went the wrong direction. I wasn't going for that, but that's alright. Okay. Got the spheres. Oh, his tail is over there? That's so cool! You can fight his head or his tail. Okay, that tail went away. Elemental converter. Already got someone on it. Oh, that's so neat! So that's where he has a huge water attack, but they used the elemental converter at the perfect time to stop all the water. That would probably wipe the party. Challenge with trickery. Oh, music's gotten more intense. Whoa! He just smashed the side of the ship. All right, let's go. It's down to half hell. This is awesome. All right, do we limit break or do we let someone else do it? We're doing it. As a monk, we get a giant glowing sword. Alright, any other ads we got? Oh, there is! Gotta take care of this guy. Ow! What on earth was that? I think we actually got him. Nice. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, so the device over here being activated was so cool because you got to see the huge splash of water over top of the sphere. But I think probably my favorite moment from it was when he hit this corner over here and the whole side of the boat tips and everyone gets slammed into the rails, you know, as the boat just kind of flips all the way over here. It just added a lot of, you know, legitimacy to like your character going out of your control, just sliding away, and you're like, no, 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 and then you hit the rails and stops. You're like, oh, good, phew. Well, that's what I was gonna say. In the harder ones, do the railings get broken, and then you have to. Yeah, and that way you're having to keep track of, okay, when the boat gets slammed and I slide, I need to be over here, because if I'm in this middle one, I'm going to slide right off the end and go into the water. That's so cool. And it even, the same element of sliding and hitting the rails and stopping plays in both of them, but you get that taste of like, oh, what if? Which is just so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I love stuff like that. We didn't get to compliment anyone. Everyone left too quickly, but that's okay. That's okay. We have slain the monster. Oh, where does everyone go? They all left. Are they back at the command station? Yeah, they are. Oh, all right. Well, come on then, Lava. Back to the command center. It might be once we get back to it, so. He's not a mount? Aww, that is so cool. Attacking the right one? Doesn't matter as much on normal without our gearing. Fishy flop. The wrong ad, maybe? Like the wrong fish back, if you will. Wait a minute, we can just run into here. Make sure I'm going the right direction. It's this way. And then up. Oh, hey, it's Orwin! Hey! It's so cool seeing people. I love the orange names that people have. Whoa! What? Oh, you got it! The altered bullshit. You just gave it to me? Are you crazy? Orwin, stop it! Stop being so nice. Okay, now we have to try it out. We have to test it out. Altered will ensure. Wait a minute. Level 40. Okay. Equip. Oh, it looks so good! What? Orwin, this looks amazing. Well, dang nabbit. Yeah, this is 100% going in my glam. It's dyeable too. Orwin, you're crazy. I gotta know how much this costs you, because stuff like this, I'm sure, is not super cheap. Right, exactly. I need to swap over to like a samurai, which just has the one sword. It's like, ha! I'll take you on. There you go. That's it. That's it. All right, I want to check out some of the color options as well. So red. Oh, what? That looks so good. Some of these just look really clean. Oh, that one looks awesome. Rest red dye. I want to get some green outfits going as well, because we haven't really messed. We messed with a little bit red, a little bit blue. We haven't much messed with green, purple, or yellow. But yeah, these look so good. And the orange just disappears. He's gone. Orwin, how much did this cost you? I have to know. I have to know. I know I'm not supposed to, but I want to anyway. Just so I can pay him back at some point. Even the white looks good. Gosh, this is awesome. Thank you so much, Orwin. I don't even know how to thank you enough for it. Oh, we just tried it on. No, we didn't. We put it on. Equip. Equip. Okay, this is going down here in my saving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose. Hold on. Equip. And then... Yeah, but we got all this weird yellow stuff on, so we need to... Oh, I guess we could equip a bunch of other stuff and then switch back afterwards. That's fine, too. So, let's see here. If we equip the Falconer's Bottoms, yeah. Now we're talking. This is called Glam on the Fly. Try on those... No, not try on. Equip those. Those are a little bit heavy, because they're spikes, which is kind of weird. No, those are way too. Do they? I'm trying to scroll down enough. Oh, I guess, yeah, they got the floppy bottoms to them. Let me... Yeah, no, not those. Not those. I think those are the ones that I was thinking of. Those, yeah. I like those a lot better. And then we need good gloves. Not toad skin. I know those are not going to fit very well. Short gloves are not going to fit very well. Let me... those are alright. Show off my fancy rings. Let me... It's got a little bit of blue in our red. Oh, I like that. We're going with that. Yep. That'll work. Alright, we're pirates now. We're pirates with some punching power. All thanks to Orwin's amazing gift. Cheap? It's level 45 gear after all? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as yourself. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Aww. He, before immediately sent us on, but this time around he's like, I have to say something. He's helped us before. Oh, this is such a cool outfit. It's so good. Sorry for being late. I had to change my attire for this prestigious event.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
It was on your retainer? Aww, that's so cool. You're like, retainer, get over here. Take that clothes off. I'm giving it over to Jake. Well, I hope I can repay a gift at some point, Orwin. That is so nice.
Of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
No thanks required. It even works with the headband that we have. How cool is that?
I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
My bar for cool is low? That is the... It's like 50% insult and 50% absolutely fact. Maybe 100% of both.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
of all of us,
Though
friends
I
together.
am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
Aw.
Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Oh, awesome. Gonna help train people.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Let's all learn together.
Your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
It is. He's got the same style.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Is that a whiteboard in the background?
You are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Cool note on this. We actually got to see, we're getting to see this play out live, but we've had several interactions when we've done different job stuff before where they talk about, especially when it came to the brawlers, and before the monks, the pugilists, where they talked about that melding of styles as people from different areas around Eorzea would come to Ul'dah as a place to train and to learn and to share knowledge of the different styles and techniques, and the master who mastered all of them and wanted to, best everyone and everything. And so it's cool that not only have we had people talk about how the guilds were founded based off of the compiled knowledge and information and how to train in these certain arts, we're actually getting to see that live here, as it's like, oh, hey, you have a style very similar to ours, but you got some new tricks up your sleeve. Hey, teach us, learn, we'll teach you what we know, and we get to kind of share and work together for it. That's so cool.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
A little more reserved, perhaps.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
He didn't want to get shown up, so.
Though you
Oh,
may be
cool.
able to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Fancred. This is the patch before the Rogue and Ninjas were released. That's so cool. So you got to kind of watch other people do it and then go figure out how to do it yourself. Thank you, Nadric.
Stola!
Yeah, it's got the same red and white.
But
I agree,
for a
it looks
chance
awesome.
encounter with Alphinaud's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Ul'dah, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
We're getting a little history lesson on Fancred. Look at his eyes. He's like, what are you talking about, Minfilia? So he encountered Louis Sois. And then who are the parents? All right, we've only ever heard about Louis Sois as the grandfather, but the parents are just never talked about. No one ever says anything about them. It's pretty crazy. Taken up, left Limsa Lominsa, gone to Sharlayan, and then ended up in Ul'dah, which is the history of Thancred.
Minfilia, please!
You're getting all your baggage.
It would seem there is
Shown.
more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Oh, I don't know that he deserves the master part.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Is Merlvib gonna help out?
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
That's awesome.
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
Can something be
Shall not
worked
have
out?
it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that's awesome. That's we help where we can. We can't,
We are in your debt, Admiral.
break our
I
nation,
realize
but
that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
that's so cool. So I wonder what would have happened if we had done the Rogue and Ninja stuff before this. Because I believe, I could be wrong, but I thought that maybe it was accessible, but perhaps not.
You wished a word in private.
Oh? We're getting privy to this. Private sharing of information.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
This is continuing that story that we had a little bit with Titan, in which the Laminsons are expanding their territory, and Y'shtola was chiding Merlwib and basically being like, hey, you brought this on yourself because of your reckless taking over territory that isn't really yours. So it's cool.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Aw, poor Y'shtola. She's trying to give some wisdom. But this is where you kind of get that unmovable object, unstoppable force situations where...
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Is she gonna offer some of her own advice?
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
That's a really tough thing. During lifeguard training, we're taught that it's often the case that the person who's drowning many times will practically, if not in actuality, drown the person who's trying to rescue them, because in their sheer desperation to get above the water, they just grab anything and push it down as they're trying to get up. And in that same sense, when it's about self-preservation and about protecting oneself, you make any excuse to keep yourself alive, even if it means hurting others. And it's just tough. The questions about coexistence is deep, and there are no easy answers. No easy answers. Or we could just all use the plays dead emote and just take a nap for a little bit. So, everyone just go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. When we wake up, everything will be fixed. Aww. Aw, pat our head. That's alright. We'll get up. We'll get up. Thank you, Lavava. The little thumbs up. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yagiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for small fishing vessels. Look for an Inconspicuous here in man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more than pirates, and are united by a stronger bond than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and, good luck. Well, thank you, Xanthale. Appreciate it. Give you a good flame salute. And, deliver the Admiral's letter to an inconspicuous man. I'm curious on, I want to check out the map real quick, is that we have the Arcanist Guild, we have the Fisherman Guild, which we've been doing a little bit of. Yeah, Rogues Guild. Technically speaking, we could have done some of the rogue stuff before, but my guess is that then this is when that opened up. So that's really cool. And I'm kind of curious on how that story would have progressed if we had done a bunch of it before going in, if that would have changed any dialogue or anything. But cool stuff, cool stuff. Zealous Yellow Jacket. I'm not actually going to take this quest, but I'm just kind of curious on... Oh, there's a Yellow Jacket in need. Is a Yellow Jacket indeed. Bunch of cool stuff. Blue Attire Coffer. We'll come back to you at a later time. To the Inconspicuous Man we go, down on the docks. Well, it's an upper dock. So to the left... This direction? Yes, yes, this way. Eager Lominsan, what are you so eager about? Oh, nice! So you actually have to unlock that job. That's cool. I like when stuff gets unlocked in that way. I swear, I wouldn't even be upset if, when you started ARR, if rogues were locked until after this quest, and then rogues, you know, became a thing that you could join. So, got business with me, venturer? He looks like Wesley from Princess Bride. As you wish. One more resolve, panic, desperation. Little conscious thought on the subject. It's absolutely the case. Absolutely the case. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of? I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his grin. But what with all the doe-hide wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Alright, everyone's excited about Thancred, I guess. Does he walk up now? Oh no, it's Lady Giri. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner, which Merylvib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Ygiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business to remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us. Ugeri? Oh, he's trying to say her name. Ugeri of Do-What's-It? Then we can get acquainted in more private surroundings. Ugh, that didn't come out right, did it? Do you need someone to go with you? Master Jake, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. We're down for that. Learning new fighting skills. kicking more butt. Totally okay with that. All the skills. The rogues are available after getting past your 10. Okay, yes, and Yugiri is awesome. Welcome! Roxeel, welcome back. Oh, you made it in time. We started late as well, so don't feel bad. We started late for sure, so. And yes, again, more jobs that we definitely want to do. But it's cool that you have to get to level 10 in one class before it opens up. So it kind of pushes you to start one of these other ones and then get your rogue at a later time. So much and more has occurred since first I held Eorzea from the Garlean Empire. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Menphilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Lord Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Yugiri, it is my highest hopes that we are able to meet again in the future and learn under your tutelage the way of the ninja. Or one could say, Way of the Ninja, if anyone remembers that game. It's such a great game. All right, Lovava, shall we off to the Rising Stones? Let us depart at once for Mordona, which is just so much fun to say. You could say just Mordona. Mordona. It's such a Mordona. The Mordona. Mortipies. Mortips. Oh, this is an aside. Come on, Drake, we're going for a quick ride. So, things I learned when I was doing all my studying and digging around is that in here, this is where we go. Oh, sorry for bringing a Drake indoors, forgive me. We talk to Kakalan, and we get the artifact equipment, DOW, and then it's in here that we can get the augmented temple Kylus, which we already have the temple Kylus, but we need to create the augmentation. We have to create 2 of those, and that's what we need the alchemist job for. So that's why I'm working on it. So little things that I'm learning off stream, picking up, sharing what I'm picking up. This is a great outfit. Again, thank you, Orwin, for the jacket. It's so cool looking, and I will probably play around with dyeing it some as well. Smash the doors down. Into the Rising Stones we go. Instead of, kicking the doors down, I'm here, you just get a whole dragon that just burps fire straight into the doors. Tataru! On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the piling gold. Nice. Instead of rising stones, the piling gold. We will become like dragons sleeping on mountains. Oh, Jake, forgive me, but I must see to the domain's needs. Tataru, you're so funny. The Rising Stones. What a peculiar name for a sanctuary. I don't think so. We're the Waking Sands before. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. So these are those that we interacted with when we went to the original Waking Sands. Trying to remember the name of the city, which was over Western Thanalan. Vesper Bay. When we were there at the Waking Sands, these were all of the adult. We interacted with Hosen, his older dad, and his kids, which were great, and Kaharu was one of them. If you wanted to solve a problem what if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? That was in response to Y'shtola saying that the answers to the problems of the present are found within the past. She's like, well, what if the problem is already something that happened in the past? Which, if history repeats itself, then you can learn and deal with outcomes in the future. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. Oh, Thancred, what are you hitting on, Flamine? Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ul'dah. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. If you had... Oh, I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink, lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. You were kind of fighting a giant Gooboo, I'm just saying, that escaped. We did watch the cutscene off stream. It's super cool stuff to kind of see characters interacting early on like that. And it was really fun. So again, in tiny part makes me be like, oh, I wish I'd actually gotten to experience that myself. That would have been so cool. But we get to, thank you to all the people that upload stuff like that to YouTube so that we can experience it afterwards, even in its original form. So, well, in the seven hells are you doing up here? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. Saying to Yozen, who's all the way up there. Yozen, what are you doing? Look at him balancing one foot on there. Kids will be kids. I was a kid that liked to climb stuff. You think this is impressive? In Doma, we train to run in the treetops. Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you a ninja? Please tell me you do the Naruto run. That would be just absolutely grand. Don't mind Papa Limo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yozen's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. I wonder how he got so good. Well, probably running in treetops, like he just said. Checking on the armor. Some of the Domans wanted to learn to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. Oh, that's cool. Train them well. I'm sure you'll do a grand job with it. Okay. To Minfilia. Oh, wait. Well, we got a few more real quick. I wonder when Coltonet will come into play, because we've been able to interact with him several times, but he isn't like a main player so far, so it's kind of interesting. An adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny. But you play within the rules of the different empires that you work under and interact under. I've been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I have grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our hosts to the traditional Doman cuisine. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Not too spicy. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers, yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path one must walk? You learn it as you go, and you find awesome people to train and learn underneath, so. You missed it. Rogue Ninja release at 2.4. Oh, okay. In any case, get out of it before you get killed. Different situations. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not sure I follow Super Side Swiper. Get out of it before you get killed. Record those reacts, please. I probably missed what you were saying. Get out of it before you get killed. I was made being stupid and doing something silly. And then if you just let me know what you want the reactions recorded, I'll do my best to get those recorded on stream as well. So.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Oh. Got it. I think he's talking about the gear. Reacting to the gear, perhaps. I'm picking up because it's low level. Oh, get out of the gear before I get killed. Picking up. I got it. Because we're wearing the low level gear, because it looks cool. But yeah, it should be a glam that we're tossing on. So the next time that we get into a fight, we'll swap to our better stuff. So this is just for the chatting with people and looking like a swashbuckling adventurer. Yar har fiddle-dee. Where's my pirate flag? I've been reflecting on the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
This is one of those few times that she actually wanted to be there in person and check things out. And she wanted to see this interaction with the Sahagin and the Echo. So, if you didn't watch last stream, you should have.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, It would seem he became immortal in so doing.
And then got eaten.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Can we do the same? That would be pretty cool.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Not that you should.
It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
That's the key.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Even if we kill their corporeal bodies and they find another body, there are ways to destroy them, even if not in the typical fashion.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
But when did she get her Echo, is the question.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
We hope.
At the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight.
Get a primal to consume
With
their...
Eorzea aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
If a primal is able to consume their life force ether, then yeah, I guess they would be destroyed. But I don't think we're gonna go around summoning primals to eat Ascians. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh well, here he is.
Oh,
What?
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Students of Baldesion, perhaps?
Grave tidings from the Garlean motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesion.
Baldesion. Add another one to names that Jake has totally mispronounced. Baldesion. All right then. But I thought that they were going to talk about the Baldesion students.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Just gone? This ain't the Bermuda Triangle.
It is postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Now, when Ultima shot out the giant blue laser, he did decimate the entire building.
If
To a
there are
huge
no
degree.
other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Lola Rito, who helped out. No, not Lola Rito. He didn't help out. It was, this guy over here. Wow, he sat there for a long time.
It is done, my lord.
Telegy. Yeah, I think Lola Rito helped out. I'm getting my Lalafels confused here.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Fall asleep at your chair?
Revolution.
What? Is he gonna try to overthrow the government of Ul'dah? Is he gonna take over Nanamo? No, we can't. We definitely can't allow that. But I wonder if I'm getting them incorrect, and Lolorito wasn't the one who helped out, but Telaji was the one who helped out, if he wants to use the Domans as a force to help him to overthrow the Ul'dan government to take over, but... Basically, any Final Fantasy 14 videos, like trailers, vids, like speakers fall on Rise at 14 or anything you think otherwise would be interested in. So, reaction to any Final Fantasy 14 videos. Got it. So, like, when I watched the Final Fantasy 1.0 intro video or whatever, I should have recorded the reaction to that. Got it. We'll do our best to do that in the future, so I'll try to squeeze in some spare time to get those recorded as well. I know that Holo and I also have a commentary recording that we want to do on 2.0 as an entirety, playing through all 2.0 so far. We have that. We're trying to get that scheduled into our busy schedules. So we'll keep that in mind and try to get as much of that stuff together as possible. But appreciate, we will always take feedback. It never hurts to get feedback on these sorts of things and learn as we go. So we can't know what you guys want if you don't tell us. So we just go do our own thing. Yeah, so that is 2.0 or 2.2, sorry, excuse me, 2.2 completed, which is fantastic and awesome. And we look fantastic and awesome too. Don't mean to be covering up Minfilia. She's fantastic and awesome as well. But yeah, tons of fun. Leviathan was awesome to fight. Again, stuff like that, I absolutely get the reason for the first time through being a bit easier, but I look forward to the harder versions as well, and the hype that comes with battling a monstrosity. But Minfilia, it has been a pleasure, an honor, and no need for thanks, but we have some lancing to do. Time to go spear some fishes. Now to 2.3. No, we gotta do our Lancer story stuff first. I want to get that to Dragoon before we go too far. Will we get to Dragoon today or not? I don't know. But we'll use our recommended gear, and I will turn that jacket into a glamour very, very soon. Probably tomorrow, actually. I have a surprising off day of work tomorrow, which I was totally not expecting to. My boss was pretty much like, don't come into work tomorrow. So, okay. Take a day off, which is great, but it means that I'll have a little bit of time to have some fun and experiment around with glamours, perhaps. No, we're not doing that. We are going to, I believe, the next step for us is going to be in Gridania. I suppose. We'll see. So. The end of ARR and the beginning of the prologue to Heaven's Word. Oh, so 2.3 is the end of ARR? So there's no 2.4? If that's the case, then I've got a lot more work to do before we finish 2.3. Mostly, I just wanted Dragoon. I have to get these wings. These are awesome. No one told me you could get dragon wings in this game. What? I think dragon stuff is amazing. And what are these called? No, okay, so he's the Radiance. He's wearing the Emperor's new robe. So what is this? That's a fashion accessory. So it... So it's like an item that you use from your inventory? Okay, character menu. Offhand soul crystals. Oh. Fashion accessories. There we go. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Well, got it. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna go do more Lancers stuff. I was checking the sword out. The Lancer stuff. We're definitely not gonna go to the market board and search and see how expensive this thing is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Speaking of, actually, where is the market board in this place? Is there a market board in the Adventurers Guild? No. Right. Yeah, the hunting logs. Yep. That's totally fine. Old Gridania. There's all the shopping stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go through here and check out. Do you know the name of the wings, just so I can look them up and see their price? Demonic snake. Oh, they're demon wings. Oh, we can't. No, we're definitely still checking them out. So 2.4 and 2.5 are the prologue to Heaven's Ward. 0.4 and 5 are traditionally set up for the next expansion. It's not something you'll be able to unlock until Endwalker. Oh, I can't even unlock those wings. You can get angel wings from the Gold Saucer. It's... Got it. So we could search the market board for them, but they're not unlocked until later. That's totally cool. But I definitely want to get them once we get to that point and do have them unlocked because they're awesome. Look at all these awesome outfits. They're just so cool. Look at these guys. Just awesome. But... yeah, then I will try to get as much of the stuff that I want to get done, like the jobs to level 50, before 2.4. So that means we have one more expansion, 2.3 of MSQ that we can do, and work on that before for a while. We have one more of those we can do before we end up starting the next real main thing. So, Jake, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folkus paid us another visit, seemingly intent on reprising the performance he gave the other day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. I can read. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting his pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties kept me here. This is why I turn to you now, Jake. Pray, go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Alright. Off we go to go save a fool who doesn't want to get, had his pride hurt a little bit. That's totally fine. Off to the Shroud we go. Also, hi Gregorius! Mr. Orwin. Oh, two things to quickly update. Oh, we don't have to repair any of our... Oh, there we go. Oh, well, if it's barely even scratched from that... Yeah, they're all 99. We're not going to worry about it. And then the second thing is inventory. We want to eat another tree frog legs. Nom 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 nom. Tasty soup. Alright, Ithne. Let's go find this hot-headed fool. It looked like he was up here. Ah, there he is. Yeah, he's up this direction. Dun, 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 dun. No, thank you. No fates today. Oh, wow. He already got his butt kicked. But Falcus? Yeah, Falcus. Doesn't seem to have put him through too much harm. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Yes. You're the guy who thinks that all Lancers are illegitimate. But of course you remember your mentor. He taught you the true meaning of courage. That's where he moved the stone last time. We had to go fight our way through deeper into some even worse territory to get to the real stone. I understand you're able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. But not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. Oh, what? He's threatening him. That's why he kept him alive? Jeez. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not. I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potion and... oh, potation? And sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Wow, alright. Well, you want me to go kill a random monster? That's fine. Let me first bring out our awesome Shoreblood. You want to join us for a little bit? Get some experience? Let's do it. Expose roots. Looks like somebody else is already fighting the wild hoglet that will appear. Oh, wow, that's a giant tree. I'm not sure if she actually was fighting the tree. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Look at them go. I'll help you fight him. There we go. I'm a much higher level than these things, so it's super easy for us to take them out real quick. We took out both of them. Clear P3s? Straight to P4s. I don't know what P3s or P4s are. I'm sorry, I'm learning. Finally able to woke up early and watch your stream. Aw, thank you for joining. So you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Huh? Release your comrade? Oh, I shall, once you have completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to the Lifemend Stump in Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. Oh, okay. You're gonna follow us there? Weirdo. But we'll do as you say. I mean, we are helping to clear monsters, so, you know, I'm always for making the path safer from other people, so. It won't give XP to your Chocobo? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, we'll still have Shoreblood along. Well, no, don't summon Shoreblood again. We'll still have Shoreblood along for the ride, just because Shoreblood's awesome. Few pulls, messing around was the end of our raid night. I think it's up that direction. Yes, it is. Yeah. I figured as much. I was picking up picking up what we were putting down. So. Oh, I was trying to help them. I don't think I was ruining. Oh, I hope I wasn't ruining their fun. Maybe I did. I didn't mean to, for sure. I've had other people help us before when a monster appears, so it's kind of like, you know, adventurer helping another adventurer in need. Whoa, this is cool. I don't know that we even knew this existed. Oh, we did! Okay, so once a long time ago off stream when I was running around doing fishing, I fished underneath the waterfall, and then I you know, checked out in here very briefly, but not for very long, because I wanted to see if there was anywhere I could fish in here too, so that's cool. Well, we waited long enough chatting with him at the other location that I think that that's them in the background, so we won't have to worry about dealing with them. Or interrupting them, so. I do high level. Yeah, I'm a little high, but now I'm sinking, so. Oh, he's here. Oh. Well, hello. He's actually going to join us in fighting. Oh, we don't want to be paralyzed by the alpha wolf. Okay. Oh, it's the Alpha Wolf. We're actually swap and take out this one first. There we go. Now we can fight the Alpha Wolf alone. Just the two of us. Well, and Falquist. Did he just use a potion? Or did he summon more wolves? I leave the rest to me? Oh, wow, thanks. You just head out. Let me take care of everything else. Yep. He's gone. It's alright. I got it myself. Didn't even need you. Just killed a whole bunch of wolves. On sunny days, the waterfall is a rainbow. That's so cool. Pretty. Oh, it's kill stealing to be super high level and murder them. Got it. Greg is talking about the latest 8-man Savage. Oh, cool. Stuff that I have no idea what it is. You are to be congratulated, Jake. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. He's always talking about courage. Oh, now we're up on top. Got it. And in the process, you have brought peace to Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are naught but child's play. And you threw unnecessary danger at us for no reason. Mine is the true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain in his house of cravens, never to return. But do you have your own house that you want to teach us? For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Alright. I mean, they can still teach us something too, so... Pandemonium 4? Are there pandas in Pandemonium? That would be so cool. Oh, they're in a long cutscene. That's cool. It's a little stump. It's actually really pretty. I'm sure there are a lot of glamour, or, yeah, glamour pictures that have been taken there. Cool, just checking it out. That actually wouldn't be a bad place for, like, a monk. Sploosh. To do, like, a cross-legged thing and take pictures there. Now, well, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. I may not be much of a scientist, but, where is this water coming from? This is all hollow, and this is rock. And this is a tunnel underneath here. So I guess if water was running underneath here, and then shot up here, and then came out and created the water. You know what? We're just not gonna question it. We're just not gonna question it. There we go. Oh, I love doing that. It's so cool. Okay, we gotta go back to Ywain and let him hear out our frustrations. Another word for how? Oh, hell has come to Eorzea. So you mean that that's where Titan's hanging out, right? Right? Wrong? No? I guess this place is still cool looking. That was exactly true. Was that Goku? Yeah, it's someone wearing an outfit very similar to Goku. Look at that. Yeah. Hang on, turn around, Jake. What are you? I'm trying to get so I can actually see with hair in my face. That's so awesome. I wonder what spell that is that allows you to do that. Too many people. We'll give him a clap. Because that was awesome. Okay. So the Lancers Guild we go. Lancers Guild. I definitely did not run off into Nowheresville and then remember that the Aethernet is a thing that we can actually use. That didn't happen. Okay. Very side note. You'd think that for a guild with all these lances they carry on their backs and shoulders, the door would be taller. No? No? Isn't, like... Out of all the guilds, the one with the largest, tallest, pointy stick, you'd think they would do something about a taller door. Jake, thank the gods you're safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand that Falcus again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. How about a little bit of both? Courage is being able to go up against impossible odds, but courage also is knowing when not to engage in a fight. It's a balance between the two. You were able to overcome Falcus's trials, 'tis sure, 'tis true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Jake. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regards to our self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Falcus will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He has to be persuaded to desist, though I know not yet how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Falcus from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting, which will be in just a moment, because we've leveled up a lot. A brass spear that's way under our level. Wow, I didn't realize how far above level we were. So we will just take the gold and run. So. Oh, our spears have normally big? Aw. Well, clearly they should raise the door height just for us, so. I have been expecting you, Jake. You have been training hard, I trust? We trained earlier, don't worry about it. I would set you to your next trial, one more dangerous than any of those you have faced before, but I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training arena. We will begin when you are ready. Oh, I'm ready now. Don't you worry. As ready as there can be. We are synced though, so that does mean that we won't have all of our super high level in gear. Do we face all 3 at once? Oh no, just one at a time. We also got this thing, which we didn't see. Piercing Talon. Delivers a ranged attack. Oh, that's so cool. Next. Oh, that's so awesome! Yeah! Jab him with the spear! Is it unfair to start the fight with a thrown spear? Oh, that's really awesome. Right. Well, there's sometimes, especially like the Chimera, there's attacks that are super close to them. And so as a DPS, they're like, oh, I guess I'll just stand over here and chill for a while. But now it's like, no, I can hurl my spear at them over and over again. That's so cool. Yeah, definitely like that. Well done, Jake. Oh, well, thanks. Little clap would have been nice. Anything of that nature. Push-ups! Maybe we should do push-ups at the end of the night. How many push-ups have you done today? Impressive, Jake. Most impressive. Now, fuel your anger. Wait, that's the Black Mage. Never mind. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said this would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Oh, but of course. We do not fear death. That is courage. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. I would recommend, if you wish to not play your job quests in tandem with your leveling, rather than going into dungeons of duty support, I would recommend using Palace of the Dead to level. No, Anger. Oh, Anger is Dark Knight. We haven't gotten Dark Knight yet. I don't know if we even have access to it. But I'm excited to get there when we get there. True. We could just use Palace of the Dead and level it up a lot. Didn't think about that. And we can solo it, so we don't even need to mess with anyone else. So, lots of options for getting levels. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. I suspect that by the end of all of this, they will be working together to both train a new tier of Lancers. Maybe. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship, the one man among us whose potential you condescended to acknowledge. Jake shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Wow, that's heavy. He just put the entire guild in our hands. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Jake here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he... Oh, it's a race! It's a race! You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to it by the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. We are on. We're going. Right now. Bloody Oars. Hawthorne Thut. Let's go. The Lance of Destiny. We're going to complete this trial faster than anyone's ever seen. It's speedrun time, boys. Put the timer up. Let's go. No deaths. All right, 8th Nay. We go. We go. Right over all the trees. Into the bramble patch. Time to kill some boars. Alright, so the way to speed run this is you multitask and get as many of the boars together as possible, so that way you can spike them all and collect a whole bunch of them. Steal them from your friends as well, so that way they can't get them. How many do we have? Only 3 of 10? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright. It's gonna take too much time to jump onto 8th Nay, so we're running it. Alright. Wild boar number 1. Wild boar number 2. That's a bat. We don't care about the bat. We don't care about the bat. Sureblood can take care of the bat. We got bigger fish to fry. Alright, take out the tree ant as well. Great job there, Sureblood. Any more boars over here? Oh, there's one over there. Somebody's taken out. We need that one. Oh, I see one over here. There he is. Alright. Off we go. Back. 7 of 10. We still need more. Can't jump on 8th Nay because we didn't kill the bat. And so the bat's chasing us into combat, which is not great. Slowing us down. More bats. More bats. Alright, there we go. There's a boar up and to the left, so north. To the north we go. There he is. Alright, I think that bat issue is gonna kind of hurt us in our speedrun time. We might not get, you know, in the top 10 for speedruns, but we'll do what we can. We can pick up time later. Alright, another one down here. Another one who's gonna bite the dust. Jump off. Ah, got a second one here as well. Perfect. Is this our 10th one? It is indeed. Nice. Alright. Come on, 8th Nay. Hello, Lavava. Doing logs. Killing some boars, too. Trampled earth. It's really fun that we happen to be in the same place at the same time. Alright. Got the bloody boar tusks, and now we wait, right? Yeah, now we wait. We wait. Hey, Pidge! Welcome! No, you're fine. You're fine. Super late dropping by. Wish you good luck on your questing. Hope you're enjoying. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming in and just saying hi. That's really awesome. Oh, did we complete before he did? Oh. Oh. Oh, the alpha Chad boar. Oh, did he just let us collect all 10 tusks and then he's gonna show up and try to claim the credit? Yeah, I ain't having that. That's awesome. Oh, we got a whole bunch. Well, you know what? We're not gonna let him take credit for killing the big one. Take them both on at the same time. Look, if you're going to be so cowardly as to not deal with the ads, then I will deal with them all together myself. Oh, we got even more coming in. Look at all their attacks layering over each other. Oh, we got even more water spirits and fire spirits. This is a mess. It's a nightmare. We got him though. Who needs to kill all the extras? Let them run. Oh, wait. Get smacked. Oh. Oh, he got slapped! He got slapped! Oh, we gotta save him now. Can we just stand in front? We don't want to attack him. We just want to stand in front between them. Be like, hey, buddy. Take a step back. It's all good. It's time to go, oh, he's got the fear in his eyes. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Just calm down, buddy. You shan't find much sport in these two. It's Yawain! Come back another day, my friend. Oh, look at him! Boom, boom. Well done, Jake. You have completed the trial. Is the trial to not kill him? I trust now you see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. What, are you gonna try to fight him right now? You refuse to accept the weakness within you. His haircut is awesome. He's taking his lance and going, stalking off like a pouty little child. No, Jake, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Nice. That pout walk. I'm gonna go tell Mom. This isn't fair. And we totally killed all the boars before he even got a chance to. Well, we don't even need to because we're gonna TP back. Definitely a top 10 on the speed run. Aw, thank you. Look up the chat. Oh, look up at the chat. Dark Knight is locked behind the gates of judgment, the entrance into Ishgard. I've always wanted to go to Ishgard. We've seen it in the distance. We've never been. It's going to be awesome. Alongside the Machinist and Astrologian. Yes, we need to do the Machinist. That's one of the jobs I'm so looking forward to in the future. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I think that's what you wanted me to look at. So I knew that you also were mentioning the job quests and stuff. And Palace of the Dead for leveling. So I think I've seen everything. Unless I missed it. Then just send the message again. If I truly like super missed something, just make a note of it again after a minute. I do try to read all messages. I don't respond to every message immediately, but I try to read everything. Even if it takes a minute for me to get back to someone. So thank you, Roxanel. Is it, are you a judge for the top 10 leaderboard? I'm just saying, because I could, you know, like, a little extra bias boost to put me into, like, number 6 or something. So, that'd be great. Thank you. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of Bramblepatch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment, feasting on your entrails. But we had no fear. We had true courage. We also knew it wasn't necessary to spike him. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Jake. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falcus, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the same self-lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Jake, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting, which will be in just a moment. Goatskin jacket, yeah, we got most of that stuff, and most of it as well I've already put into stuff like that. I try to throw into the wardrobe because we don't need it, so it's kind of just extra cool outfits that I can check out in the future time. So. And we're getting the lances anyway, so I'll just turn around and sell them. So I think even our retainer is higher level than 20. I think last I checked, she was 24, if I remember correctly. So those were what you missed. Okay, cool. Thank you, Super Size Viper. Yes, all jobs that I want to do eventually. There's so many jobs to do, but I don't want to sacrifice carrying the story forward to just grind jobs. So I'm kind of multitasking, trying to do a little bit of everything. I know I won't get them all, but maybe by the time that we get to the end of the whole story, we'll have gotten most up there as well, so we'll see. It is good to see you again, Jake, and stronger than we last spoke 2 seconds ago. Plainly you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you for your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. We're getting our own true mentors, I guess, because apparently the other guy wasn't a good mentor. Your first instructor is a man named Mathiomi. It's like Mathiomi. Seek him out at Amaricia's Spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mathiomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Jake, and do as he bids you. His piercing gaze. He searches your soul. He never blinks. He knows every detail about you. Sounds a little like Sherlock Holmes, when you can kind of just figure out your whole story just by looking at your clothing. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, or make a great lancer. Oh. Mathiomi. Mathiomi. It's like Naomi, but Mathiomi. Ah. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathiomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now let's have a good look at you. Torn clothes, great jacket, cleanly slicked back hair, interesting lancing spear way above your level that you should be. You must be one of those overachieving levelers who level outside of stream times. How could you? I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You must be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer, nor any man, can foresee all possibilities. But he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood, and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Alright, there's a whole theme here of taking blood and sprinkling it on something, and then monsters appear. It's like the 3rd time in a row we've done that. It's also cool that this is at the same, we're doing it at night, when the creatures of the night will come out. Where is this tree? Oh, it is right over there. We just passed over it. It's right here. That's literally on the other side of his little spire thing. I guess that's the way he can kind of watch. See what's going on. They just climbed the tree. I love it. He was like, I'm going to go find a snack. Or maybe he's going to take a nap. It is nighttime after all. Oh. Bunch of blood bats? Okay. Not too worried about you. Oh, we got even more. More blood bats. All right. Got you. Nice. Just slaying a couple bats. Hey, Snake, come out of the tree! I know you wanted to go find a midnight snack, but I got you. The bat's nest has been cleared. They will no longer consume people's blood. Welcome back, son. Cool. We're adapted already. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbat bewilders its prey with its ceasingless flitterings, which makes putting a spear to the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Yeah, I was planning on just standing there and chucking spears at the ones that were a little bit too far away. Ywain has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Boscaran's... Boscaran's! Awesome! Druthers in the South Shroud. It is there your next instructor, Boscaran himself, awaits. Yay! We could go back to him! The man had a unique approach to our art. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his meat, good though it is. By meeting Boscaran and availing yourself to his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Awesome sauce. Well, we will make our way there without a moment's hesitation, because he is awesome. I wonder if we can buy goods from him. I think we can only talk to him or play cards. I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I can buy food from him. So, Nadric, what is my favorite job so far? That is an excellent question. Stylistically, I think Paladin is probably my favorite for the idea of just protecting people, which is kind of a big fantasy trope of mine, is the shield and being the protector. Even when I play like League of Legends, I like playing Leona, who has a big shield, and it's all about protecting and keeping other people safe. So that's probably my favorite job, is being that front line, even though I don't always play it well because I don't know what I'm doing in certain trials and whatnot. That said, from a... I don't know. It's not about style, but there is a huge amount of enjoyment, which is why I got level 50 first for playing Monk, because the idea of just going all fisticuffs, going in ham, and just punching the heck out of something is super awesome. And I think I loved it most when I learned that you could actually hide the weapons. So you literally are just punching straight with your fists. We had a whole glam that we ran for a while with no weapons and just punch with our fists. It's awesome. So both of those are great, but I think every job has its unique perks that make it a lot of fun to do. So I don't know, I'm enjoying all of them so far. So we can purchase items in here. I wonder if this is where we can buy food? No, just potions and a bunch of... Oh, good to know that we can buy fishing stuff. Nice. More fishing. We need to do all the fishing. Okay, I have to know. Well, if it isn't Ywain's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Boscaran. Oh, we've met before, Boscaran. Don't pretend like you don't know who we are. Maybe he doesn't recognize us in the Lancer's outfit. And this here's my place, in case you're wondering why old Ywain sent you. I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Anyway, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, get on with educating you. Anyway, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Oh, wait, don't open it! This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistel's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents. And when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Alright. Can we... Small talk I don't think will allow us to buy anything, so... But it was a surprise. I heard they opened a tavern at Revenant's Toll, and I was afraid you wouldn't come back here anymore. Aw, that's so cool! I love it! But of course, I needn't have worried. It ain't only the grog what brings people to the Druthers, but the camaraderie, and that is something we've got in abundance. Oh, that's so awesome! He makes a comment about us doing that. Alright, and there's one more thing I have to do here. I know that I want to keep going with the Lancer story, but we're going to play a triple triad real fast, because... Triple triad? Gods, yes, I'm in. Let me tell you, I used to play like a man possessed back in the day. This was the very first place we ever saw people physically playing the triple triad card game, and it blew my mind that you actually got to see people pull out the cards and with their cards in their hand while they were playing as a viewer. Fantastic stuff. So we have to, in honor of that, play a quick game. So. Plus Ascension and Order. Plus, when a card is played, if two or more of the same are touching the cards, the sum of the ranks touching the sides are identical. Touching the sides of the cards. Cards ranks increase in proportion to the number of cards played. I think we've done Ascension before. Cards in order they appear in the deck. Okay, well, we'll figure it out as we go. This, we got nothing. So we'll do... Oh, this is terrible. Well, it is just terrible. Yeah, I knew it was going to be flipped. Oh, bit +1 now. Nice. So we got 8s on a couple of sides here. But we could flip ours back over 7. Oh, because it's just tied. Ooh, still not great, but we'll throw it in there anyway. Oh, no! Okay, we needed to wait one more turn before flipping it. So that's +3, which means that 6 is a 9. We can't flip anything over now. I think we're going to lose this one. Sending +4. So that is a 11. Yikes! A 10 and a 9 and 11? Yeah, there's no way. No way. Red wins. Wow, you Bascaran, have a really hard hand to beat with your style of play. Red goes first. Yeah, we're gonna go the same route as before. We know that this is gonna be flipped. Could we make it easier to flip it back? I think we're gonna do that. So now it's not that hard to flip back. So you're an 8. Did say something about being on equal side. Oh no, we can go here. Yeah, we get theirs. Nice! And they're like 10s all around. There's no way they're getting that back. Cool. Alright. So that's an 11 now. 8 and 8. That's our own cards. We can't flip our own card, but this is super safe. That's pretty safe too, and there's still a chance we... there's like no chance we're gonna flip that. I can't flip those. Oh, we'll go here and see if we can flip one of their cards. Because we have this 9 down. Yes, we can flip that one. But they're gonna flip us back. Do we dare? Do we dare it? Or do we put it here? They're gonna go in the middle, won't matter anyway. Alright, we're gonna lose ours, but at least we have theirs back, so. Hey! But we didn't get a card, Bascaran, you know what? You got me the better in the end, but that was some contest, eh? Without a doubt, the best fun I've had in ages. Bascaran, you cheapskate. We'll be back for your cards. We'll be back for your cards. Alright, Shoreblood, let's get out of this smelly joint. Evens out the odds just a bit. Well, he won't sell me any drinks. Where's my food and drinks, you scallywag? Alright, where are we going? Over there. Got it. Come on, Shoreblood. Victory! When 2 players battle over triple tribe board, we have not done any of the triple tribe boards yet, which is just awesome, so. I like the idea he doesn't recognize any different outfit. Never thought of that. Hey! Yeah, we like our stories. We like our stories. We make them work. Oh. Have we? No, we have not actually seen this before. This is super cool. We just ran past this many times without even knowing that it was here. I love that. Monk gets so fun at later levels too. Oh, well, no, my favorite thing with the Monk was that you can dash to people too. So I love the punching, but I kept saying that it'd be so cool to actually leap to stuff. And now we just come flying in like, pow! Pow, 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 pow. It's great that, like, dancing, kicks and everything. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. It's just so flashy. It's flashy. Nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, not his job. It's one of his compatriots' jobs. Oh, okay. Well, we poured one out. Pour one out for the homies. Come on, Shoreblood. I'll head back. There's a waitress to the left of him. They'll serve you. Ah, thank you. Well, let's go visit the waitress. I do need more food because we are getting a little bit low on some. So, and maybe we'll get a drink just for him as well. So. Oh, the alehouse. Are you? Yes, nice. Thank you, milady. Antelope steak. Ooh, steak sounds good. Chicken and mushroom sounds really good too. What is that? Termination vitality. Oh, I do like that a lot. Shepherd's pie. Mashed potatoes. I know it's potatoes, but I don't see any ale, so we'll get some chicken and mushrooms. That sounds delicious, actually. Roasted nopales? Cactus leaves roasted like a steak and slathered in colorful vegetable sauce. Cool. There's grape juice. Wonder how ripe that grape juice is. And cottage cheese. Thank you. Okay. Poured one out for the homie. So you offered up the mead, as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well, you shall have a tale of me, as promised. Mistale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistale was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled this stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. Oh, we don't like tempering. We don't like tempering. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelveswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and the non-forced-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now, which we've dealt with a little bit so far. We've heard about Gridania just immediately putting no signs up for anyone who they consider foreigners. Of course, old Mistale wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign Lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it is our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Did you lose your eye in a Lancer duel or something? What's that? When's the trial? As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. I just wanted someone to ramble to for a while. My part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Vauclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the Bobbing Cork, like as not. Oh, that's not the name of an inn in Fulgord Float. That's the name of an inn in Fulgord Float, in case you didn't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Vauclairt's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Thanks. Vauclair? Did he take your eye? I have to know the story behind your missing eye. Unless, perhaps he's just wearing it as a style choice. You know, he just thinks eye patches look cool. You never know. It's definitely possible. We're exiting the side door because we can. Do we need to exit the side door? Absolutely not. We're exiting the side door anyway just because we never go out this door? Yes, we are. That's how you do it sometimes. Bascara is a great guy. He's awesome. Oh, I know, but... What? Not tanks in my fantasy medieval world? You're ruining the, ruining the vibe. And motorcycles, too? What is this, modern day? Get out of here with your machines. I won't have it. No, I know the tempering, but that's also what it's called when you get tempered by a primal. It's not great at all. Go Lata. I love your little stool. Your little step stool. That's so cool. I think we gotta go upstairs. Thank you everyone who let me know about the waitress. That was neat. So we did buy food. No drink though. We're still thirsty. Vauclair. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Ywain spoke, and an adventurer besides. By the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough of idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as others. Now pay attention. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. Coins. Coins everywhere. Never doubt your courage when coins just start falling from the sky. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are adapt to change. Wrong type of change, I'm sorry. Whatever the nature of that change, a Lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. You don't sound too scary. However, the creature will appear only when there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons. Oh, those balloons. And depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with even greater fervor until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Wow, will we have to survive a giant flaming explosion? We'll find out. Alright. Courage! Oof. Look, we survived leaping off a giant tower. I don't think it takes a lot of courage to survive leaping off of a single story. Come on, Shoreblood. We got some balloons to pop. Straight south. South we go. I don't see why I should have to tell you about my eye patch. Aww, but it's such a great story, I'm sure. Kikirans. I love their jitteriness. And stab. Come here, balloon. Aw, that's so cool. The animation of the throw is really clean. There's one over here. There he is. Oh, I love it. We're collecting a little army of extra monsters chasing us around, and I'm totally down for it. There's another balloon over here. There he is. Oh, through behind him. That was pretty slick. Stab behind him, too. What? No, none of that. Oh, he got me anyway. I tried to stun him in time. We need one more. There's no more here? Oh, I'm gonna have to go traveling for another one. Balloons. Balloons. It makes sense that we're fighting balloons when we have a giant needle. Uncle Owen. Camp Balloon. Alright, we'll take down the rock monster too. Oh my goodness, that's so great. I want to go to Tashi Station. I gotta lay away on a power converter. So don't you treat me like a scruffy nerf herder. Luke, use the force and run. Go to Dagobah. Go to Dagobah. Luke. It's such a great... If you don't know the Star Wars rap, look it up on YouTube. It's fantastic and hilarious. And I think of it all the time. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. Yeah, you know it. We got Death Star. Yeah, you know it. We got the Death Star. It's so great. Okay, sittable. 1 of 6. 2 of 6. 3 of 6. I'm gonna write a letter to Yoshi P after I play through this entire game and just send him a letter for all of the unsittable objects that we have attempted to sit on and have been unsuccessful. But today's test was an excellent one. Very well done, Yoshi P. These objects are all sittable. I wouldn't take the path north, oh, wait, came back too early. Proud Creek is full of Dullahans, and they'll be the least of your problems if you decide to stray from the road. Unless you have a small army of companions to make the journey with you, I'd find another way to get where you're going. Yeah, I apologize. We came back a little early. Gotta go to a gutted campfire. Didn't know the campfires had guts, but... Where's the closest one? Oh, we gotta go further south. We were there, and then we came back just a bit early, so... Red balloons aren't scary till there's 99 of them. 99 balloons up on the wall. 99 balloons on the wall. Take one down, pop it with a lance. 98 balloons on the wall. Oh. Oh my gosh, those are cool. They look like the Lord of the Rings orbs. I used to know my Lord of the Rings lore so well that I would have actually been able to tell you what the name of them was, but I don't remember them now. They definitely don't look like fingers, that's for sure. I think it's something entirely different. Whoa! It's a big balloon. Alright. He is huge and very angry. Nice. And popped. Give him a bow of respect. You are a worthy opponent. For now. But, back we go. We'll fly above the rocks this time. Look at the little village! Inside of a little lake, too. I don't think we noticed that it was all tucked away in this little lake. I wonder if there's an entrance to the second floor from outside. You could just fly in. Sureblood, you better wash your feet next time. No entry. No entry. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh, we were so close! The invisible magical barrier holding us back. Oh, we're gonna go exploring. Maybe that's, Valclairent's private rooms or something. Valclairent. So you have vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of you Waynes. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. I just stabbed a lot. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant danger. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Ywain, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand that he show his face here from time to time. That is all. I have finished with you. So dismissive. I have finished with you. I'm bored, and I'm going to go take a nap now. Good night. I'm done with you. Go on. Get out of here. Oh! I'm picking up on the reference as well. I didn't know that, I'm going to assume that it's an It reference, but I don't know that it has 99 balloons, or is that a thing? But I do remember... Oh, it's a song reference. Oh, okay. But Red Balloons is also a It reference, holding creepy red balloons. If only we could play GIFs on YouTube chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He looks so much like us when we were starting out. Oh, he's got two different colored eyes. Whoa. He's got a blue eye and a red eye. Yo, that's cool. Orochimaru. Orochimaru. Hey. That's awesome. Level 2 Lancer. That's so neat. I love it. Oh, I got my caps on. That's so cool. I love the little reminders as well. Oh, I also wanted to compliment his eyes. All I told him was that, love the outfit and he looks a lot like me. Also, your eyes are super cool. Love the red and the mismatch. Starter outfit. Yeah, but it's awesome. It's still awesome. All right, we got to keep going. But it was good seeing you. Orochimaru. All right, we shall continue our Lancer journey. While Orochimaru, I just looked at his name, will continue his own. Old Valclaert, it is Claert. Old Valclaert demands I show my face? Ha 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 ha. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Jake, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon new adventures with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your Lancer work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I shall look forward to our next meeting. And we don't need the silver battle fork. Please, I want to see you eating your battle fork. Oh, you get a new skill. Final trial. Eating a dinner with a giant lance fork. Ah, Jake, ever the sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for your final trial. Very well, let us be interrupted. Master Ywain. You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk-white lancer as we trained in the forest. A dusk-white lancer? He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. Sounds like our friend who's been missing. No, not him. Not Falquis. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud. When it happened, I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others! Ah! Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Jake. The trial must wait. Pray, make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Jake, should Falcus force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. Are you gonna join us? Can we go together? He said he was like a demon, or demon-possessed, or both, or something? I'm not sure, but... we go. To investigate the attack. I told you to do your class. Oh, I know. We're learning. We got ranged attack now. We're gonna get some new attacks too. I like new attacks as much as the next person. All right. Breakout. Da, 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 da. Up here we go. Rise above the forest. Can we land in here? Oh, we can! That's so cool. Can we land in here? Oh, we can! What? That's so wild. That's so neat. What a little secret hideaway. You could party up with your friends and let's go meet at the North Shroud Tower. Oh, here he is. Scarred Lance. Glad it's not a scared Lance. No courage. Level 34. Yeah, we could use the Aethernet, but sometimes it's fun to just run around too. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Oh my goodness, he's getting attacked by tons of the little dragon monsters. Those wings are not tall enough to or the wings are not large enough to help them fly. I'm just saying. Yeah, can you not? Oh, we didn't mean to heal off of that, but that's okay. Ah, stab him. There we go. I was like, he was one attack away. I didn't want to waste entire skill on him if he was just one hit away from dying. There we go. Got them all. We distracted 2 of them at least, so. I hid in those towers to practice my bard music. Oh, I love that. You hide in the towers to practice bard music. That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't even know if many people care that you can walk around in those things, so. Scalekin is the correct term for them. Well, we're Scalekin too. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskwhite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Madman. Where did he go? Where's everyone else? What? Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe the direction of Falgord Float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. There you go. Scalekin. Cool. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say this Duskwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own pee. Serves him right and all. Yeah, I highly doubt that. If he could beat all of you and get the Scalekin on you as well, and even more, it sounds like he has reached out to other powers that be for assistance in growing his own incomplete and unsuccessful strength. He has fallen into the trap of, I must go to any means necessary to get stronger. We were just here popping balloons. It was a party. Yeah, what about that at spear point? I think he had all the spears pointed the other direction. Bro, you can't just go around murdering people, alright? Oh, yes, they're both awesome. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? A fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. Why did they imprison and exile you? I was once an upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. Oh, well, there you go. Explains this why I got kicked out. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetuated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I'd stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course, it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Aww. Everyone should have come forth together, but instead they just let him take the entire fall for it. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Well, no wonder that's why he calls them all liars and terrible things, because a bunch of them worked with him. Now, not everyone, I'm sure, especially at this point when new trainees and recruits are coming in, but he's just murdered a bunch of people. Would that I had had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I like that he at least admits no small amount of self-loathing. He's just like, yeah, I hated myself for the whole thing. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Yeah, that's terrible. He, like, killed the babies just to drive the parents mad. You gonna take us on? It looks like it. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. Oh, alright, we're going. No, hey, yeah, you just chill there for a second. I wanted to throw a couple spears at you. Have a spear! Wait, can I beat him just running around in circles and hurling spears at him? How to cheese 101. I think we're doing it. He's not catching up at all. It's taking a minute, but you know, we'll get him done eventually. No, I mean, nobody could beat him. It's also funny that the whole thing is about courage and proving your worth, and here I am running like a coward and being like, ah, here, have some spears. And now we can throw some spears at him. He's giving us a reason to. There you go. Oh, well what? You're gonna do it again now? Boring. I guess we cheesed him, so now he's cheesing us. Alright, you know what? Stop that. I'm tired of it. I'm really tired of your mess. Alright? Just put a rest to it. Stop with your little snowflakes. I know you want to be special, but... Wait, are you summoning souls now? Oh, he did. He summoned a bunch of allies. Well, you can't take us on yourself? You gotta summon some friends to help out? Oh, these are the friends that he didn't get. He made his own friends. Well, ain't that cute? Alright. You know what? We're just gonna tank it. In the face of courage, we'll just take that cold and raise you a spear. How about that? Foul quest. Such courage. Oh, I'm a huge fan of dragons. A huge fan. Impossible. Oh, don't step back off the cliff. My courage is absolute. No. We've dealt with this before. No, you come no closer. Stop. Catch him. What are you doing, Jake? Quick. 8th day, go and grab him. Are we gonna leap off? No? Oh, I was kind of excited for a second if we'd leap off and like slam our spear into the wall and, you know, slow down and catch him or something. Oh my gosh. Wait, is he gone? This reminds me of Aldous. This reminds me of Ida. This reminds me of all of them. Way too many people falling. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that literally the end of it? Okay. Falcus? We could have helped you, man. We lost another. We lost Ida. We lost Aldous' brother-at-arms. We lost Falcus. Well, wait, is this water down here? This is water down here. Fall. That's actually good. I totally, like, I'm really bad at coming with puns on the spot. I need time to think about them. I'll get better at them. That was awesome. Alright. Well, that did seem like that was potentially either water or very, foggy. Just thick fog, so. These no disembowel is not followed by a vorpal thrust. Yeah, I was messing that up a couple of times. I was usually go 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. But I messed it up a little bit. Sometimes I just get so into it, I just start spamming buttons. It's a little bit of a button masher strategy, alright? That happens. Crazy how often this happens to you. The people fall. And I just stand there like a dumb face, just watching them just step backwards off of stuff. We can't do that again. Oh yeah? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Which one? There's a bunch of them. If you make it and send it in the Discord, you should just... Yeah, make it and put it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, definitely join the Discord. It's in the description. Holo can also post it if you want a direct link to it. But yeah, join the Discord. I want to see it. So Falcus is no more. You mean Falcus fell to his Falcus fell. Anyway. He was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Jake. Not all of the other Lancers, though. There's a bunch that were murdered by him. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all that I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass on to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities within our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There's not more that I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Sweet Lancer Charge! Sweet Lancer Charge! Let's go charge! It's a positive or negative charge. Also, get rid of 8. It's just weird seeing the monk moves it there. Yeah, I've got to figure out what to... Because I know that some of our other 50 stuff will get moves that we'll want to put up there, but I'm like, I don't... If I drag this off of here, will it also get rid of it on the monk chart or not? I'm not sure. Like, if I just, like... It's a shared hotbar. So I get rid of that. And then I swap over to... Oh, we should also... Oh, we're not getting any levels. We're still level 44? Still level 44. Not enough experience. If I go to monk... Yeah, I went away! Or we did. We lost the skill there. So... Okay, cool. We'll do that. Hey, maybe tomorrow. How your setup is. Right. Cool. Dragoon time. Oh, we're not quite there yet. We're close, but not there yet. And I want to test out the charge. I've seen all of your glamours. I must say, you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folk see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiances, and who fits that description save adventurers. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Albrecht will receive you upon arrival. This mission will self-destruct in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! And the entire building just explodes and detonates. Oh my gosh, what happened to the Lancer's Guild? The thing that I always thought was funny about the self-destroyed message is that they never really give Bond or whoever it is the chance to actually confirm they've accepted it. I was thinking about it, I was like, should you choose to accept this mission? Which means he very well could just walk away and not accept the mission, which means they have no idea if he's actually doing it or not, which means they only find out whether he does it or not by either A, the nuke or whatever it is not exploding, or B, the, oh, wait, no, Aethne, I think you're awesome, but we're actually gonna hide you because these people do not like dragons. I'm gonna keep you secret for now. Either the thing not exploding or the thing exploding, and either way, it's not great ways to find out the news as to whether the mission has been accepted or not. What are you riding on? Oh, a broom. That's so cool. A witch's broom. Ooh. It's really hard to... And then come down, the control. I forget the hotkey to drop down. But anyway, we're off. Off to go help some Ishgarians. You can unlock/lock hotbars. Yes. Unlock change for each job. Locks stay the same. Ah, that's how it works with PS4. PC may be different. No, it's pretty much close to it. So, and yeah, so I haven't gone into the settings and figured out which settings are to lock them correctly or not. Like obviously our first two are correct, but the other ones are not. Ooh. 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 My name is Sidonia. I'm a battle warden of the Adventurers Guild tasked with the distribution and evaluation of guild heists originating here in Kurthos. Guild heists? Actually, I don't think we know about guild heists. These are like Levic quests. Guild heists are small party-based operations overseen by the Adventurers Guild. In addition to being instants, the battles have varying time limits. Rewards for completing the operation are based on your party's performance. A bonus would be awarded the first time you complete a heist with each class. A bonus will also be awarded for completing the operation with a minimal number of KOs. New operations become available as you increase in level or complete existing heists. Some operations can only be unlocked by speaking with certain battle wardens. Oh. We're not going to join a guild heist right now, but that's really cool. So it's kind of like Levy Quest, but different. I actually thought that this was, we were going to do some card battling, but no triple triad with you. I see. Are we going to the right place? Let me check our map. Guild heists? No, the Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, Eye of the Dragon. Dude. I was looking at the other blue quest. Trying to figure out what was going on with it. Hurrah! Do you open? Aw, you don't open? How sad. Ha! I'll break. I think we've chatted once before, briefly. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Yowain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albrecht Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinine, a dragoon, sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetuated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust with no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of the recent Gredanian affairs. I was told by a sentry by the name of Logadanrel might have knowledge of routes often taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estenine is... Oh. My brother? I don't, just be guessing in the dark. But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estenine was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Except that we still have to go ask questions, so how do I... You know what, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We go speak to Logan Danrel. The other direction. Logan Danrel is this direction. Estenine. He's the son of Este 8. And his child will be Este 10. Ishgardian are English, not whatever you're doing. They're English. I have to listen to English accent to get it back. I was just picking a fun accent. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to speak normal. I'm gonna have just a random fun accent. Routes favored by the Ishgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting someone's savory act yourself, are you? hey, if we're not an Ishgardian fugitive, but if we were, where would we run to? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing from the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elezen as Ishgard. It is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentel's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Alright then. Thank you. Logan Drandrel! Come on, Sureblood. And even if Aethne is a Scalekin and not a dragon, they're a little too similar for my personal tastes, so... Oh, the Black Shroud. We're not even in the right area. Back to... Yeah, so we'd actually would have to come through the Karthus Central Highlands. So we'd actually go super to the south. Go through the pass. But we'll take the Aethernet and... Speedy travels. Fly through the rocks. Show off our canyon flying. Oh yes, this little spire. This is probably another great place to play your music, where its highest quality beauty will not be heard by anyone if you wanted to try out some new notes. That was a fancy flourish. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Gotta be careful with that. I'm a little too close for comfort there. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Karthus. An Ishgardian knight, clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logandenrel and see if he has any other theories. Well, that was not super helpful, but at least we know that you are not help. That's a thing, I guess. All right, back to Karthus we go. Estinian. Need some fluffy boots? Oh, yes, because it's super cold. That's one thing I haven't done yet, is weather-specific glams. Oh, yeah. Bitter cold. We just use Sureblood for warmth. Snuggle up in his feathers. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from the Florentel Spire, which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by process of deduction, it is a possibility. Hey, if everyone's thinking you've disappeared and run away, then they aren't going to be looking where you actually are hiding. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. Man, you got ears everywhere. You hear all the stories. Having glams for each weather? Yes. I need a glam for rain. I need a glam for beautiful sunshine. If you have any suggestions for glams, feel free to toss them into the Discord as well. I'll check them out. And now that we got a bit of money, I'm going the wrong direction. We could actually pick up some cool stuff. Yeah, I was headed the other direction and I was like, wait a minute, that's not east. Going west. Estinaean. Estinaean? Estinaean. Hitting, oh yeah, because you're playing on a PS4 too, so. Oh, the smoke's wafting from a cave. I guess this cave, even if it just goes up there. Whoa! Look at the moon. Oh, well, we got things to deal with first, so we'll come back to the moon in a second. Excuse me, have you seen Estinaean? No, please, I prefer you not to do that. No, monstrous attacks for you. Oh, we got some eggs and some wings. We'll check out the campfire. That's so cool. It's just like a fuzzy little glow coming through the heights. I don't know that we can get both moon and the purple thing, the purple crystal in. No, we can't. Okay, we gotta also check out very briefly, because I didn't tell you just now, was our charge. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Oh. Oh, okay. So we just charge up, and we get stronger. Our own little Super Saiyan. Yeah. I thought charge was in like, charge, and you dash forward or something, but nope. Still off. Estinaean. Estinaean. Is it I or E? Estinaean? Estinaean. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or to feel insulted. Oh, that's right, they're supposed to be English. The eye, it arouses for another? Whoa. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of that. Estinaean. Okay, so it's just E. Estinaean. E. Estinaean. You can hit things even harder. Not hard enough. Alright, hang on a second. English accent example. What do you want? No! We need to listen to Harry Potter some more.
Whirlwind tour of the United Kingdom in 20 different accents.
You watch Question Time? It's comedy. Do you want a wee bag with that?
He's hard to beat the novel.
He's so rude.
At the Golden Globes, I met Jennifer Aniston.
I love you. I'm the best MC in the country.
No, they're not. They are. I bet you any money they are.
I'm a massive fan of the dictionary.
I'm a massive fan of the dictionary.
This day, British English dictionaries use it as their default setting. Now, I've broken it down to 3 separate varieties.
I've broken it down to 3 separate varieties. We don't really need 3 varieties. We just need to hear a bit of a different one. The thing with English accent is I usually end up going a bit more Cockney with it, and a bit more Old English. But that's not it, is it? All right then. Right then. I also don't want to go into the Australian. Well, that's exactly it. It's easy to slip into. Right then, crikey, ain't this one pretty? Look at the scalkin. Right. Right then. No. Yeah, I think that they... Is that British to say right then, or is it Australian? It's probably a little bit of English, I think. Right then. Bloody hell, would you listen to that? A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. Well, he landed, a glowy thing happened, and then he ran away. By the fury, that the Eye would choose another, I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The Eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. The power of a dragon? What? He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. What? This sounds awesome! That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope in all of Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon. You know that Azure is blue, right? Not black? Like, change your armor, dude. Like, this is not gonna work. And that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's... hold on, we're gonna go back here, though. Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the Eye. But I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Jake. You, who have received the power of the dragon... Wait, we received just because the Eye shined on us for a second? Receive the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the Eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. The dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Jake. What, you're giving us yours? Hold on a second. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as an Azure Dragoon, although that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the Eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the Eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you shall still lend me your lance, I shall teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. What? That's so cool! The power of the dragon, the soul of the dragon, jump! What? There's so much stuff going on here! Okay, so the dragoon, like, clearly is similar to dragoon, but I didn't realize that you were, like, harnessing the heart of a dragon. That's so neat. And I have to know what this whole, your inner dragon grows stronger, which is just so perfect for us. This is awesome. This is awesome. All right, we have to use the soul. It's not going to be in here. It's going to be in here. Our 4th soul ever. Ba-boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Reassign current gear to Lancer? No, we're now a Dragoon. But will it... Gear set Lancer? I put the Soul of the Dragoon in there. So if I update gear set, there we go. Swap to Dragoon, registered. Nice. We have nothing better to equip because we're still super under or above the level that we're supposed to be at for this. That's so cool. We have the Soul of the Dragoon. I love the crystal too. It's like a dragon's head with the little horns at the top. That's so nice. And the blue's a great color. The Azure Dragon. And of course the Dragoon armor is totally awesome. Oh, we didn't even check out Jump and what Jump could do. We gotta look at that afterwards. Also, there's a ton of chat here, so I gotta check out. British Knight English. Okay, hold on. So, I'm English, so this should be entertaining. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm probably making your ears bleed. Not that English. Dragoon lore, dragon lore, dragon lore. Oh, dragon lore, dragon lore, dragon lore. Let's go. Imagining all these super serious dragoons yelling, "Crikey!" Not Cockney, close enough for now. Yeah, no, it's so easy to jump into Cockney, especially because I used to do fake Cockney accents all the time just for fun. And I was in, I'm gonna forget the name of it. I'll think of it later. There's a play that I was in that was all Cockney accents, and that's why I get stuck doing it. It's like in anime, they have to say "crikey" every time they jump. And when they, I see, it's like an anime. Crikey, when they jump. And when they roll out to battle, it's a chorus of, "Right then, let's crack on then." British Knight English, not Cockney. Why don't you send me some videos on the Discord so I can listen and do it better. So, welcome to the best job of the game. In my totally not biased opinion, you discovered how to jump. We'll override the Lancer job, update it. Like, yeah, got that down. Thank you, Sideswiper. Yeah, we have learned how to jump, but I think it's going to be a better jump than our current jumping. So, it is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Jake. A potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Heldrath, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. Who is Heldrath, the Dragon's Eye? Heldrath. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Jake, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. The Fury, is that one of the 12? Impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided that it was important that she make them her own. So she decided to have her own people. So she did appear before Haldrath's sire, that's her father, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become her great nation. So the people that she was like, yep, these are my people. We're going to Ishgard now. Haldrath's father, Thordan, take him there. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set about building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Nidhogg. I like Nidhogg better. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own men, a man seduced by the worm and fell to his death. Is that another tempering? Do we have a dragon primal? Nidhogg the dragon. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halom, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner. It can exert control over the hearts of men. Wow, that's actually both like kind of creepy that you're carrying around this eyeball for so long, but also pretty awesome. And that it was like surgery. Pop the eye out. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. Okay, interesting. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Jake, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. So it chose us, and it has power to affect us, but as long as we hold true to our moral alignment, then we are able to tap into its power rather than be affected by its power. Interesting. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Ser Brucemont. I would love to just say Bruce, like Bruce. Brucemont. Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Oh, we've been to Witch Drop before. To which drop we go. But which drop shall we drop? Which one? Nidhogg is correct. I got it! Okay. Haldrath. The Dragoon armor will look so cool. I'm looking forward to it. All the spikes. Whoa. Gaviel. I think this guy is a hunt. Maybe not. He's only 35. Doubles and their pets. One day they will see tiny creature from the window of their pillowed carriage. Simply, we have to have it. That is, until it grows too large and violent for their quaint seaside villa. At which time they order their major domo to toss it back into the wild. And now having learned to loathe all who might take advantage of it once again until it finally has to be put down. Aww. You were somebody's pet at one time? Buddy. Wait a minute. He's not gonna attack us. I don't think. I hope not. Oh, I've got caps on. Hey. You just need a little loving reminder that it's okay to be cared for. Well, I'll leave you be. You just need some love. Maybe someone will come along and adopt you. I certainly hope so. Haldrath, not Haldrath. Haldrath. Or no Haldrath. The job story will teach you how the power works. Yeah, that's a lot of this stuff. Even names I get taught as we go along. So that's where I'm kind of like, most names, even if I mess it up a lot, feel free to chuckle and kind of snicker at it. But eventually, I will figure it out. So, which drop? Which one? Is he hiding behind here? What? Where is he? Oh, down here under the caves. Come on, Shoreblood. Drop down to the witch drop. You didn't get kicked down here because you sided with the dragons, did you? And survived the fall? So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Said Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones. But I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself. Oh, okay. Is a monster gonna attack us? Is he gonna attack us? Oh. Trained Death Gaze. Well, you trained your Death Gaze to be dead. That's what you trained your Death Gaze for. Whoa, wait. Piercing Talon? Oh, we're Dragoon now, so we got all sorts of new stuff. What? Okay, hang on. We gotta learn a couple of these things. Yeah. Everything kind of got shifted around a little bit. Get the plague right out of here. Get out of here. We don't need that. Sprint goes on 0. Return goes on the end. Teleports there. We're all good at that point. So disembowel is there. So we have true thrust. And we originally set that one there. 7 to there. And I know we'll move these all back and around and everything. But this is just kind of how I'm used to it. So we'll hang out there for now. These are the buffs. They're going to go up here. This is the buff that makes us stronger. And we have jump. Keep the throw there. And let's try jump. Delivers a jumping attack with potency of 250. Returns you to the original position after the attack is made. What? Whoa, that's so cool. And we kind of bounce back. We're like, boing. All right. Hadouken! No, definitely none of that stunning stuff. Well, too late. Or not, none of that. Okay, we don't get many... It's on quite a long cooldown. We'll wait 7 seconds. That's okay. Were we out of range? Yeah, we were out of range there. That's why I turned red. That's awesome. So we need to bounce. And I wonder if we can immediately afterwards throw a spear. If we can do like 6, 7. That'd be interesting. Or if it's 7's on cooldown. It might be on cooldown. Alright. We killed your monster and a couple extra monsters. How about that? You have some skill. I will wager you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Albrecht was not wrong about you after all. Now, return to him. Your training here is complete. Well, that was short-lived and saucy. Right then. Back we go. To have an English accent, this place does definitely seem cold and nasty enough. It doesn't quite rain quite enough, but perhaps if it was a bit cloudier, it would be more like English weather. Jump is not a movement skill, it's an off cooldown, off global cooldown. Yeah, okay, so that's where you can kind of bounce it between your other stuff, so nice. Crocodiles freak me out, the way their entire head opens. Oh, they're cute. They're just misunderstood, alright? I think it's cool that their head is a skull. Reminds me of a certain Pokemon. Poor Cubone's mother. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Jake. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I only need to observe your crystal to know how much. It'd be cool if we actually had like the crystal on our chest that would kind of glow brighter over time. That'd be really cool. Like a necklace or something of it. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Is it Estinian? No, I don't think so, because the Estinian? That's exactly what was jumping me for a second there. Estinian. Okay. Estinian. Yeah, that seems more natural for sure. Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. How about no? I think now is the right time. How about that, huh? Oh. Vicious and hungry flesh. Estinian! Alright, we gotta try this new one out too. Executes a jump to a location 15 yalms behind you. Cannot be executed while bound. Oh, can you just use it any time? Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, the cooldown is so long. I was just gonna be like, can we like fast travel backwards like Legend of Zelda? Yeah, jumping backwards. Just because you're like, yeah, leaping backwards. Well, that's so cool because you can jump forward and jump backwards. You talk about mobility with this. That's something we haven't really had a ton of in the other roles. Especially, this is quite the opposite of Black Mage, where you just stand in place and like, spell, spell. This is like, forward, back, this, spear, all over the place. All right, we're gonna do it again, but if I time this correct, wait a minute, no, we could probably do it from the other side. You can also probably measure out 15 yalms exact based upon this. Alright, here goes nothing. Ah! Elbrick. How about that? Do you like my moves? Sureblood, get your wing off his face! Sureblood will move in a second. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just flesh. Ah, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It's great that we're wearing blue for this as well. This is perfect. It is... he should be saying this in front of a mouthful of feathers. It is heartening to look upon you, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Yes, no need to give you any compliments. Now, during your last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall, however, Haldreth heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Jake, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I think Haldreth was real. I don't know that the eye is a biological eye, because it begets, I don't know, whatever, science. I guess if it had magical power to keep it intact, then perhaps, but it does seem a little bit odd. It feels more like it's a relic, a stone, something of that nature, and that would be enough to cause the dragon to flee and never come back. I don't know. We'll say that I want to believe that it's real because it sounds awesome. It's a great story. And sometimes simply wanting it to be real, even if the facts are not. It's kind of like magic. You kind of have to feed into the system of believing that magic is real to watch a magician do amazing things. Even though there's a kind of piece in the back of your mind that's like, this is all practical effects. And he's doing some fun sleight of hand stuff, so. I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Oh, well, we've fought plenty of dragons. We know they're real, that's for sure. Alas, dragons are no less real than you or I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Jake. The time is 20 summers past, and the place is Dravania. Sureblood, you really have messed this whole thing up. It's too funny. Oh, well, we'll just deal with Sureblood keeping him warm. That's what we'll go, so. Roxiano, hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and hopefully you have a great evening as well, so. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'm sure we will. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse. Thank you, Sureblood! And in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. So the dragons awoke, so many of them, that the sun was blocked. Raging infernos, painting the bellies of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Oh, crap. No time to offer a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it waste, and when he took wing, so did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Korthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must now end, else it shouldn't end well. It must end now, else it shouldn't end well. So, he's fighting. Did he kill the dragon? Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. Unconscious. Before he could withdraw his weapon. So he's got a different weapon now? In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed. But Helon was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over, and with it his spear too. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as my own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen? Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to waken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem that you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop once again, where the knight Heustein awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Jake. Oh, wow. There's a lot of weight here. And the amount of destructions that the dragons did and their constant war back and forth. What would be super cool is if we actually get to fight Nidhogg and he's got the spear in his eye. That would be super wild. I don't know if we would get to like push the spear further or if we just lower his health bar enough, but we can, story-wise, we can say that if we do get to beat him, we ripped the spear out and that was enough to send him to his final demise. Down into Witchdrop we go. Oh, different spot. Different Witchdrop location. As Alberic makes clear, the eye is an actual eye. Yes, so by this time I can definitely recognize that the eye is a real eye. Which is pretty gross, but also kind of awesome. Hey, Eustein. Hey, Eustein.
You are the one who would aspire to be the Azure Dragoon, while you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sil Alberic sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard!
Summoning some more monsters. Oh, some little mitlings. How cute. Oh, a big mitling too. Alright then. We're gonna poke every one of them once. Power up. Bounce. And get away from me, you little monsters. I love the spear throw. That's just awesome. There we go. We have to time the jumps a little bit better so we do it at the appropriate time. But especially I can see so much value in it when they go to charge something up. You kind of leap out of the way. And that's really what we need to do. Okay, we got it back. So if we jump forward and we start fighting something, right? So let's say we're fighting this guy. Doing a little bit of damage. He starts to charge something up. We leap away, right? And then we can leap forward and back, and that gives us a lot of time to kind of put some space between us, and especially if they're sitting there charging. We can do all. We can leap out, throw some spears, leap in, leap back out. There's a lot of cool stuff that we can do. I think we've proven ourselves very well.
That strength, I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Alberic has the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt that he will be pleased.
Cool, so we're doing these little tests and slowly convincing the Ishgardians that we have the heart of a dragon, not just Scalekin. Estinian's armor, I believe it originally was azure blue, but it was burned pitch black by the dragon. Whoa, that's a cool bit of lore. Maybe they'll actually talk about it. Because it would make sense that the azure dragon would have blue armor, so.
Go, Sureblood, go!
This is not the tower we had our little leap of faith from. That was the other one. But I wonder if this was just as tall. Maybe even taller.
Alberic. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Jake. The day when you may stand before Estinian.
I'm just always caught up by it.
Estinian as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this.
Well, we don't need it. Like, we haven't heard the story of why he stole the eye. There clearly had to be something important. It wasn't out of greed. Was it to protect it? Was it to... Maybe he wants to bring Nidhogg back so he can kill Nidhogg for a final time? There's a lot of questions, but I feel like it probably has something to do with proving to his adopted father that he is strong enough to defeat the dragon. I think there's something in there about that, so.
But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. We can do no more on your own. Seek me out once more.
Oh, I'm good. Doom Spike. Okay. We'll use that in the next fighting session.
Your inner dragon grows stronger.
Doom Spike. Delivers an attack with potency of 110 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Oh, baby! That's awesome. Oh, we're not level 45 yet. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're gonna do a leve. Oh, we can do some front lines too. Experience. I wonder how much experience it gives. Doesn't say. Oh, maybe we'll do some frontline as well. Who knows? It's only 10 minutes. Oh, but it is a little bit late. So we might end up doing is doing the last quest that we can. That will not put us to 50. And then between now and when we next stream, I'll push ourselves up to 50 through roulettes and whatnot. And then we'll finish off the last of the Dragoon quests and get to level 50 before continuing MSQ or something. I don't know. I'll figure out what the next thing is. But we're going to test out this new ability that we have while we're waiting. Do we kill a random sad Gubu? No, he looks a little too sad. We're going to leave him be. Ah, yes. Ice sprites are great to practice on. Come here, Ice Sprite. Okay, so let's see about this. If we're in melee range, so let's just do 1 for now, then 8, then 7, then 6. Oh, that's so neat. And now what does 5 look like? Oh, no, that's the wrong skill. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, okay, so it kind of slams into the ground. Nice. And hits stuff that's behind that main spot too. That's really slick. Use your hunting log. Yes, we have a handful more to do. And so that's probably another thing that I can do between now and next stream. We could do some hunting logs right now until this pops, so sure. Do you actually have anything in Karthus Highlands, Dragonhead, and Ornery Karakul? Map. Dragonhead. What? Dragonhead, that's here. What are we looking for, though? Oh, of course, it's, like, gets super foggy. Right when we're gonna do a hunting log looking for stuff. Oh, it's these little piggy guys. Or sheep. Not piggy, sheep. Excuse me, I'm sorry. They have, like, a pig curled tail. But they kind of look like fuzzy sheep. Baba black sheep. Oh, we are now... oh, no, they're only 35. So I was about to be like, we are on level with them. So they could potentially be more challenging. But no. No, they're not as challenging. There's one over there. How many do we need? 4. Oh, eventually we're gonna get out of range and he's gonna run back. Boom! That's so cool. It's so fast, too. And now. Alright, last one. Oh, we got one of their skins. We should do some leather crafting with it. Boing. I love it. Well, and the thing is that it's all about, like, okay, so if I'm, like, really close. Oh, wow, he just slams down. That's so cool. When you're talking about the Azure Dragon taking flight, we do, you know, with all the leaps and everything, we're like up in the air a whole bunch, you know, jumping around like that. It's kind of like a dragon going, you know, spiking in and stuff. It's really neat. All right, bunch of stuff now in ocean. Oh no, there we go. Snow wolf pup. Oh, I think we know where those are. Enemies with blue over their heads won't aggro you unless you attack. With blue over their heads. Unless you're saying, add the recommendations thing. Blue. Oh, if I click on it, the blue, no, I don't follow that. I'm sure that it's me being dumb, though. I know that usually the aggressive ones, whoa, you're cool looking. Level 50, now. See, this is definitely what a dragon looks like. Awesome, fellow. I'm leaving you alone. There you are. Usually the aggressive ones have that little triangle of red that they'll come after you. Boing. I think we're less than 5 minutes right now. We're at 6 minutes of 11 minutes, so number 23. Yeah, I mean 5 minutes is not that big of a deal. But I should have thought of that before, so. You get such huge distance. It's awesome. Boing, boing. That's so cool. Oh, okay. So, right. You're running forward like this, and then you turn and get a little extra speed boost, and then keep going. That's so cool. Yeah, I totally should have thought of that. I was even joking about the speedrunning stuff earlier, which you can go a little extra fast with it. So I wonder as well if you do 6 to jump forwards, backwards, then turn around the other way, press 8, and you leap forward again, and you're kind of like boing, 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 bouncing back and forth. Especially as a Viera, you're literally hopping all over the place. Hop, 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 hop. All right. I think we've gotten all the hunting logs in Corthus. Nope. Providence Point. And White Brim. Alright, let's find those. Providence Point. White Brim's up there. Providence Point's all the way there. Okay, so we got a little bit of traveling to do. Let's go visit Providence Point first. Located in your menu will inform you if you're out of hunting logs, enemies in the area. Oh, okay. Or is it in here? Support deck, user macros, license, exit game, active hell? No, I don't think that's right. Oh, there we go. Oh, recommendations at the top there. I just saw it. Oh, we didn't even finish killing all the snowwolf pups. Oh, no, it says there. Hunting log completed. Okay. I'm just blind. And we clearly have done this one before, but I'm trying to remember which one it is. The Desmel Darkhold. I haven't done this in a while. This also might be after they changed it. Oh, it's the green. Yeah, it's this one again. The big green eyeball. So if you're just standing on top of them, you just jump, leap into the air, and come right back down. Nice. Lead the charge with my dragon lance. Oh, everyone's running on. They've blasted us. Run, Seki, run! Ow! Whoa, they got a big old party over here. Okay. I'm just using AoE after AoE. There we go. Do. Nice finish. A bunch of gil. We've opened the gates to the Grand Hall. And now is where we actually gotta fight this guy. And we gotta use the crystals to... Oh, look away! Nice. Stay on him, the all-seeing eye. Hit him from behind. Oh, we're getting a lot of damage into him just with him sitting here. Nice. He hasn't moved to the next spot yet, which is really interesting. I would have thought that he would have gone on to the next spot, but... Oh, there he is. Now he's moving. Alright, let's turn around and... Zoom. Zoom over here a little bit. Hey! Nice. 2 rounds and done. We didn't even need the 3rd one. Nobody's gonna get the treasure coffer? Okay, I'll do it. I always use free loot, so. Oh, explosions. That's right, the exploding crystals. I remember that now. Whispering Rod and Pinsnell. Pinsnell? Pinsnez. Pinsnez. I mean, some cool red tinted glasses never hurts. Get a cool cool look with those. We'll let them explode. Okay. Now this is the area that as a paladin I consistently died, but this is also before they changed it, so. Oh, we did lose one. No, not Merlium. Melrium. Welcome back, Melrium. This is our poor Lalafell. Our Lalafell tank. There's nothing up here. We got baited by a dead end. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not exactly what I wanted to do. I'll just throw spears at him while I'm running. Have a spear. Have a spear. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's, yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble now. Have a spear. Have a spear. I'll just open the treasure coffer before I die. How about that? There we go. Yep, we are, we would never make that one very far, so. Best hide item in the game! Nice. They remind me of Vayne from League of Legends. She's got the red tinted glasses. Yeah, I think what happened is that they ended up standing in the explosions at the same time as they were getting attacked by all the animals, so Throw the spear for my life! Nadric, I tried just a little bit. Oh, we're already back in. Going ham again. Well, let's go! Throw them spears! Power buff, power buff, power buff, power buff, power buff, power buff, and spear! You get a hole poked in your back. You get a hole poked in your back. Everybody gets a hole poked in their back. Alright, you gonna get baited by the dead end again? No, not this time. Don't go left, it's a lie. Oh, we got another treasure coffer. I don't think we even noticed this one. Look, I will greed literally everything and just take the seals. Alright, now run past it. And then over here, fight them on your own terms. You know what? I'm just gonna become a ranged DPS now. I just, I don't feel like fighting them in all the explodies, so. Alright, now we can fight them a little more close up and personal. Nice. Oh, we gotta kill Aethne's brother. Uh-oh. Tank's rushing again. Hey, I got the glasses! I got the best glasses in the game. According to an unbiased poll, for sure. Okay, that move was cool. The finisher move of leap back. You know, jump forward, leap back, throw the spear. That was clean. And I'm definitely... oh, we changed it. Actions and traits. Limit break. There we go. That one. Alright, we gotta boost ourselves up as much as possible. And now... I'm gonna take a hit for it, but it was well worth it. Whoa, 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 that was... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what? How did I get hit by that? I was on my way out. Lag. Definitely lag. No damage increase. But this one's a damage increase, and... oh, that one's... its damage is decreased, so... Hey, get me out! Oh, I still got hit by it. That is so baloney. Just how it goes. Oh my gosh, so many rocks. Finish him! Finish him! We don't really need it, but I'll take it anyway. Well, I don't know, maybe our current tire actually use it. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So. Oh, not this one. Alright. What are we doing? Come on, Melrium, you got this. I wonder if this is their first time through this. We'll just spam some AoEs for a second. Oh, nice! Aro already got that one cleared. Cool. While we were busy dealing with monsters, he went and cleared out that one crystal. So we needed to get the thing from. I don't even know what it is. Oh no, he died again. Here we go again. Spear for my life. Spear for my life. All right, wait a minute. If I go this way and then I 9 and 8 and I jump back this way and I'm out. Oh, they can hit from far distance away. Nope, I got stuck on the wall. Do we have anyone up? No, Arky's gonna die too. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can reset. Reset. Just saying. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. We live and learn. We get them respawns. Get them respawns in. I do like the you're gonna pay for my repairs. I got yelled at one time because I apparently did something wrong and didn't tank properly, and I think they were mostly in jest, but they were joking about, I'm gonna make you pay for my repairs. I'll bill your free company. You don't pay my what? Oh. Hey, subscription's free. Which, by the way, if you haven't subscribed, if you want to tank so bad, go do it yourself. Oh my gosh, they died again. They died again. Alright, let's see if I can clear out really quickly. I do have my regen going on, so maybe I can stick around long enough to allow for some serious heals. Going ham. I gotta chase these skeletons. He's around. Alright, we're getting them. We got them now. Woo-wee! That was a bit of a struggle. Did we get all of the little explosion spots? I think we did. Which I think part of why they kept dying a bunch is because they went and stood in those exploding things. Pull the drakes up here, so we don't have to fight them on their terms. Yeah, I'm digging the leap back, especially when stuff goes to charge up. You can kind of leap back out of the way. I wouldn't mind a leap forward and stay forward, so that way I can kind of choose whether I want to leap forward or stay forward or not. And I had a leap back as well, but hey, we got something else. We got more flame seals. I totally messed that up. Boom. Nice. One step at a time. Big battle number 2. Or is this number 3? Can't remember. The Dragoon. Or no, this is right. This is the demon guy with the big swords. He targets onto one person and throws a big fireball at them or something. And you have to use the crystals, blow up the crystals to There, see, he tethers to a crystal. So then the tank's going over there and running. Oh, he's targeting on me. Well, don't mind if I do. Huge damage. Hopefully I didn't miss. I don't think it missed. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, wow. He spiked me so fast. Okay. We're gonna have to stay out of the fight for a second. Okay. Thank you. You gotta deal damage to heal. Alright, that. Oh. Oh, he's invulnerable. I forgot that he's invulnerable during this time. But here I am doing tons of damage for no good reason. I mean, I'm not doing any damage at all. Oh. Back up for a second. Back up for a second. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Yikes. He's going ham. Alright, next time he deals a bunch of damage to us, we can use our 8 to bounce out. And just nope our way right out of there. Which is right now. Okay, heal. There we go. Very good. Nice, we got him. Only one death. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, Nadric, I totally forgot about that. I completely forgot that he takes no damage during the, he's invincible. Oh, there are no party members. They all left. Because I was still in the cutscene. The Darkhold Equestrian roll? Equestrian, nice. So we actually got the music for this area. That's so cool. I wonder if we also got his card, because I don't think we've beaten him since we got him before. So we got a bunch of stuff. They just did not care about the loot whatsoever. That's so cool. I mean, I'm totally down for it. So we also have this level 90 weapons coffer, which you want to open with a really good one. So there you go. We're definitely using that. Oh, we probably have to land first. Sure, Blood, why you making our life so difficult, huh? Here, we'll land over here. Can I use it while... Nope, I can't. Alright. Sorry, Sure, Blood, you gotta go for a second. There we go, finally. And then... in here... We got so many spears now. It's crazy. Oh, do we actually have a spear, a better spear that we can use? I think we do. Because this one is level 41. This one's level 44. Oh, well, let's do it. Yeah, there's a handful of things we can equip that are a little bit better. Nice. Nice. All right, let's check out this trident of a spear. It does. It looks like a fork, but it's got blades as its fork. It's so cool. I like the dragon one, though. We might hang on to the dragon one and put that into our wardrobe, just as a cool, fancy dragon spear. We don't see that because we're not wearing it. We have the visual shirt, which is awesome. Fan braces, and a couple of those things changed. Nice. Okay, cool. Leveled up our gear a little bit, which is great. We're level 46 now. We skipped right over 45. which means that we can go back and do the 46 one, and then we'll call it a night after the level 45 Dragoon quest. So it's okay. There's so many different mechanics in this game. Oh yeah, they're fun. You're constantly learning and relearning, refreshing. Impeccable timing, Jake. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. Totally changed his accent completely, entirely, without a hesitation or doubt. Completely messed up. Yeah, I went totally... Which is kind of one of my default, just having fun with people's accents, but... Gotta go back to the not quite, Cockney, not quite Australian accents. Right then, mate. Let's get to it then. Oh, look at this place. All the red crystal. Oh, is this? Is it above here? Oh, it is above. Whoa, look at this cool destination. Giant reader. What are you reading, you giant? You've got some cool tattoos, that's for sure. Oh, look at his scary face. He's got no stomach whatsoever. Bro, you need to eat. I know that, like, literally you skip leg day all the time and your shoulders are all you work out, but that gut should not be that small. I'm just saying. If you're a healthy size. Oh, he did not like my insult? Oh, you didn't like my insult, did you? Well, I gotta back it up with a fork. Talking about eating. Oh, you hit me, Annie? Oh my gosh, Annie stunned me? Wow, yeah, that shoulder workout is really doing you a bunch of favors. And hit me now. Ha ha ha. Have a spear to your face. That's what I'm talking about. Ow! You just crushed me. Crushed me. Okay. Destination time. That was actually a beautiful moment. We could have taken a picture there. Oh, we'll take a picture here. This is awesome. What do your elf eyes see? He did. There he is. Such cool spiky armor. Greetings, master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgar's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye. Return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. See, he knew it. He knew what he was doing. What? Hear me, master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irreplaceable rancor for the wound of 20 years ago. The rancor would send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensure. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. See, I knew it. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my father that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive man, and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when he next awakens. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. But you have a new father! You have a new dad! The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. Aye, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. It is the Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength whereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. It is awesome armor. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from the Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Draken mail as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian! Wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. Estinian. I take my leave of you. A cool moment to be on top of those little, crystal spires. It's a really awesome setting for having something like that. And I don't know that we need a photo, but we'll take a photo anyway. Photo op. Selfie time. We really should get some winter clothing. It's kind of cool, the little leg behind the other leg. It's a little bit of a fancier stance than if you were just standing there holding the spear to your side. All right, back to Alberic. Do we do the trial now? Be interesting to find out. Or if that's at the level 50. I kind of feel like it might be at level 50, but it'd be interesting. Estinian! Dragon head. You know, for being called Dragon Head, I see very few dragon heads. I'm just saying. It's kind of like naming yourself Riverfront, but not being on a river. Just being in the random middle of the plains. Estinian. My boy. Forgive me. I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Estinian said. The Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it to you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure and the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Ser Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Oh, we're doing it now. I dig it. Come on, Shoreblood. The ogre's belly. We'll skip up here. Shortcut a little bit. Double Dragoon. Let's say you want to double down. Have we been up here before? I feel like we have not. Oh, this is so cool. I love the echo in the cave. That's so cool. Brucemont. You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. You sense a hostile presence. The unspeaking swordsman. Oh, I mean, can we chat for a little bit? I don't mind. You might not be interested in chatting, but I'll chat with you. Finish him. It's a big blade you've got there, too. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but I know that your trial has only begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Housting waits you there. Oh, these are all the people we've interacted with before. Nice. Dragon armor. Can we put it on? 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 Dragon breeches. Oh, we're getting the armor. I love this. 8. Nice. Yeah, I've never been in these caves before. I didn't even realize they were here. This is awesome. You, a foreigner, would don the Dragon armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Oh, giant captive. Do you mind coming over here? Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. He's got ranged attacks too. So they... Hopefully we're just knocking him out so they're not, like, losing the giant. Even though they should let him go, because they have him kept captive.
So Alberic said that the eye had chosen you. It would appear that he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. We got the gloves. We got the gloves. Dragon gauntlets. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You can even see some of the scales through the armor. It's so cool.
I love this. You're kind of completing it as you go around this little cave. Just like a dragon's nest. Brucemont, he's back. So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. A Gigas captive. Finished. That's so cool. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Alberic that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow Dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. We got the legs! Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Where did the legs go? Is it not the legs? We got the gloves. We didn't get the chest piece. That's going to be the last piece. Oh, is it the boots? Oh, it's the boots. The Dragon Greaves. Oh, there's only but one more. But one more. I mean, there's a headpiece, too. Can we actually escape the cave from down here? Okay, so this is nothing. It's just cool. Oh, that's just a light source to look awesome hanging out up there. Okay, that's neat. Ogre's belly. Through more caves and then out. Whoa, that's so neat. Wait a minute. No way. This is Witch Drop. We've actually... I remember literally passing down this path before and walking through all of this. I totally missed that there was this tiny little cave entrance over here. Well, and I guess if we couldn't fly, we'd have just walked up here and gotten stuck. So unless we were able to fly, we wouldn't even know to come. That's so wild. Oh, that's actually super cool. Okay. I know you're cold, Sureblood. Don't worry. We'll go home in just a minute. We're very close. We have just to talk to Alberic and pass his final test. If he has one. He might not have a final test. We're missing the headpiece and the chest piece, so maybe he'll give us both. Maybe not. The Draken Sky. I was looking at like Darken Sky, but Draken Darken. Alright. Warm up with the Chocobo Keep, Sureblood. He'll take care of you. I hear from Sir Bruce Mont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Jake, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way towards the Steel Vigil and seek out the gravestone north and west of the structure. Take this with you, this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. Oh, we're talking to ghosts now? This is wild. Things I was not expecting 101. Alright, Chocobo. North we go. I like the playing a flute at a single high point though. That's really eerie but cool at the same time. I also don't think we've been up here before. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Is this for a Lancer? This might be for a Lancer. Hunting log. Boing. Gotta kill 4 of those guys. Oh, we're not doing that right now. Is this person air fishing? Oh, gray one. Okay, all right. You wanted to come have a chat? You're not a ghost. Soak up the blood all over my armor. Play the flute and complete the trial. Hey, Mobius. You doing okay? Just sitting out here thinking. That's a really pretty nighttime shot of Ishgard. We've never really been to Ishgard. Or not really. Never really. We've never been to Ishgard before. I feel it. I feel it. Well, I'll leave you to your thoughts. I don't want to interrupt. Don't know what you're going through, but I hope it'll be all right. It sounded like he nodded. Interesting. I don't know if that was his NPC response, or not NPC response, but like a character automatic, but yeah, I need to head to bed too. I did not realize this trial was going to take quite as long as it did. I will... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Just want to head back, talk to Alberic, and then call it a night. Go! Okay. Shoreblood, we're flying. Can we shortcut any? We can. Shortcut into Dragonhead. Boom. Straight south. I don't think there's really any faster route than just flying directly there. Whizzing around the tree trunks. Back to the observatorium. Wake me up before you Ogre. Just realized that was the song. Your presence before me indicates you've seen the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? We have the draconian flute that you played, and a horde skull. Proof that you or someone else slew Greywine. Well, we did, that's for sure. Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravonian horde. It is said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however. Your triumphs and trials and against the dragon of the Horde give evidence that the draconian blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. And do we get the final piece? The Dragon Armament. This is the helmet. Last piece. Now we look a little bit silly. I might find a chest piece and dye it black to wear in the meantime. Until we so that we are in our final fight, we have a cool black armor chest piece to go with all this sort of stuff. But yeah, we'll have to call it there for tonight. Level 46. We can't actually start the next one. Level 45. Oh, we didn't even get through the level 45 one. Oh, all right. Well, we'll do both of those, level 45 one and the 51. And we'll do that next stream. But thank you everyone for coming out. It has been awesome. We are going to go warm up by a fire inside. And maybe play some triple triad to end the night out. But thank you all for coming out. It has been awesome. Tons of fun. We have the power of a dragon burning within us. And we are definitely wearing the full armament into battle next time. So have a great night, everyone. Thank you for coming out and watching. Thank you for everyone who stopped by the stream. If you watch this later at a later time. And hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. This has been awesome. We'll do MSQ 2.3 coming up very, very soon. And yeah, this will be our third job that we hit level 50 with, which is just super, super incredible. Have a great night, everyone.